Yo, what's good, everybody?
When you take a nap, always keep
What's
your
good?
ears
What's
to the ground
good?
and the leaves. The bear cub walks like drums, and the pheasant like flutes.
Yeah, I'm fixing everything. I had to do a new setup. So, like, yeah, I had to swap my desk and stuff around, so I had to do another setup. I had to bring out the green screen. We're still trying to figure out, well, I use a space in my living room, but I moved everything around to give more space. So, I like moved my desk and I'm trying to see how everything is, but I don't think I don't think I quite like it how it is, but I might have to do it this way. No, I haven't finished yet. No, I haven't finished. I haven't, like, I've logged on to do my stuff for the game, but I haven't like done everything. I did take a glance at it, but I wanted to see everything. I wanted to see everything live, but I did take a glance. Let's look at everything real quick. Since the Bowering friend system's coming, you do anything about it? Well, anybody who's on CN, they can borrow my units. I have no problem with it. I'll try it out with the one guy that I use, that I borrow stuff from. I mean, it's definitely a nice feature. So let's look at it. And let me see. It's good Prime. It's good Fruity. Let me see. Okay. All right, so let's look at the dev patch, right? So this is 1.7. A lot of you guys have read this. Pridwin has prepared this. So we got a challenge mode optimization. Anecdotes is a new game mode introduced in patch 1.4. It features individual story chapters, first two being Charlie and Oliver Fogg. So if you guys have ever seen when I play, so the anecdotes is gonna be these story chapters. It gives you backstories on characters. So you'll be able to see the background of some of these characters that aren't really in the story, which I do think is nice. I think that's a nice feature, personally. And so let's see what else. So yeah, you have 7 ways of enemies that get progressively stronger, who must be defeated within 20 rounds. This mode has been criticized as being cumbersome, grindy, and taking too much time. And in order to address it, Bluepock is adding a replay function similar to what we already have the rest of the game, where players can spend up to 4 tries at once and receive equivalent rewards. This mode is a little grindy. The 7 rounds is a bit much, and it's not something you can really just put on auto at sometimes, because the difficulty gets increasing, and so like the first few rounds seem really easy, and then it gets harder, and then you don't get the 1,000 points that you need at the end of the 20 rounds. So I am glad of the optimization there. All right, raid progress optimization. Main's bulletin, also known by the community as raids, will also receive an optimization in its reward system. Previously required the player a total of 2.5 million cumulative points on each boss in order to obtain all rewards. Needless to say, this meant many long runs, even if you scored above S every single time. Starting on patch 1.7, the cap will be reduced to 850, keeping the amount of rewards the same, less grind for all of us. Fingers crossed that Global gets these optimizations early. So I do see where it's like, okay, so you do your raid run once, and then you're done with it. I can see where it was like not a needed optimization though, because like most people were gonna try it multiple times, right? So like if you do triple S for the 2.5 mil, that's like 3 tries pretty much, right? Like you just do 3 tries at triple S, then you've got it. Which like if you enjoy the raids, you're gonna do those runs anyways. But there are some people who don't want to do a long run 3 tries throughout the whole like, you know, thing, because there's like 3 raids. Like I can see it, but like I also see like this wasn't really bothering me because I do the raids for like fun anyways, right? Like we try different runs, we try different things, and even if you're not successful, all of that goes to the cumulative like points. So like now it's like you just do it one time, you're done. And I mean, I guess like you don't have to worry about the rewards anymore, but I never saw this as a big thing. Yeah, I read this one and I was just like, I just don't see this as a needed thing, but hey, it's whatever, right? All right, so Roar Jukebox Reward Expansion. Roar Jukebox Battle Pass will be expanded with levels 51 to 70, allowing players to gather even more rewards. Now, this is nice because other games have extended their battle passes past 50, because when you play every day, like, and this has happened to me, when you play every day and the battle pass is just done, it does like kind of feel like, dang, they could have added at least something small to it, which is, I'm glad they added the Sharp in the Dust, which helps with us having to farm it. Like I don't have to farm as much anymore because like now I can just do the battle pass as normal, because like there will be at least like another week or so where the battle pass is just sitting there at 50. So I do think this was a good change for those of you who buy battle passes and don't complete it, because I guess you just don't log in as much. You'll probably feel a little slighted on this, but for those of us who do log in every day, every week, and complete our rewards, this is a good change. It makes the battle pass more worth it for those people who are small spenders spending their $10 on it. This definitely feels like it's more worth it. All right, let's see, Wilderness Search function and new voice lines. Wilderness mode will feature a filter function to allow players to search for specific sets of islands and buildings, including search by patch version. Well, that's pretty interesting because like there's a theme for each patch, so that's not bad. Another feature added to the Wilderness are special voice lines for characters with 100% bond. This will help for people who really care about their wilderness to be able to see different voice lines. I think this is really nice. All right, new Utu Spotlight column. Utu will set up a new Spotlight column. This column will be composed of 2 parts: Utu Joint Sales Office and Utu Retail, not official translations. In Utu Joint Sales, there will be 6 areas with a set number of stages. The players can lock up to 8 characters for each area and borrow 1 character from a friend. HP loss and these are carried over, so this is where the borrow feature is coming in. By completing battles, players will receive celebrity card packs. Each pack contains 5 cards and also possible to exchange cards for a special currency. They be traded for specific cards, making the process of deck building easier. It's really interesting. Okay, so this is going to help with the borrow friend feature. Now I know not a lot of you are friends with me in CN because you know you have to play CN, but for those of you who are in the community who play CN with me, will be nice for us to be able to borrow units. And I know this is a feature they added in 1.7. A lot of people were talking about it, and this will come later in global. These changes here, the small changes like borrowing friends and adding new gameplay modes, these are the things that I was wanting to see from R99, because a borrow feature is really helpful to some. Like I play Honkai Star Rail and my account is behind, so some of the harder farming stages my account is not ready for, and so I use the borrow feature to help out in my farming, because I just don't have characters that are leveled up, or I have like a whale friend or something like that, and like I use that borrow feature. And now there aren't as many stages that are difficult in Reverse 1999, but for some of the harder content like Utu or maybe even raids, Blue Archive has a feature where you can borrow a unit from a friend in raids, which is some of the harder content. I think stuff like this will help out people whenever they're doing the hardest content, being able to borrow a character personally. All right, character assistance function. Players can now add up to 3 characters to their profiles to be borrowed by friends. For this patch, the assist function will be limited to the new Utu Spotlight mode, but it will be expanded to the rest of the game in later updates. Furthermore, when a player borrows a character from a friend, they will receive certain rewards. This will be nice. So we'll receive dust if our unit gets borrowed. And this is what a lot of games have. Like you can borrow a unit, you receive dust, that way you get something out of it, right? And then the other person gets to rack up the rewards for it. So I'm assuming this will be added to like different things, like maybe the events, maybe the raids, right? Where you can add the assisted unit. I think this will be really great. Let's see, other updates. This new function is still in the works. In the new future, it'll be possible to customize each character's voice language individually. That's pretty cool for people who like different voices for the characters. I think that's actually pretty cool. Starting at 1.7, it'll be possible to jump back to the previous menu after farming a stage, even desired items have not been obtained. That's really nice. Optimization of daily and week active task reward collection. If you forget to get your dailies, the rewards will be sent via mail and will stay there for the next 30 days. Good for those who will like to stack on candy. Wait, what? If you forget to get your dailies, the rewards will be sent via mail and will stay there for the next 30 days. Huh. So if you... So the new way to save on candies is to just let your dailies stack up? That'll be interesting. And then I do know about this, that version 1.7 will be prolonged by 1 week because a lot of the companies that are CN based, like they have a holiday and they take their holiday seriously. So they're extending 1.7 and then it'll be 1.8 will come out after that holiday. So 1.7 will be a little longer. A lot of people are probably wondering, okay, will Global get this same thing? We have no idea because normally it wouldn't happen, right? Because I mean, in one way, someone would be thinking, man, we have to wait. Well, I guess the only people who this would bother are people who like aren't in CN, right? Because like, you know, being me, an American, I'd be like, I have to wait longer for 1.8. But other people are like, well, it's a holiday. I completely understand. So this probably won't happen in Global. But I think this is a pretty good patch overall with a lot of quality of life that is pretty good. I think the assist function will add a little bit more of a social aspect to the game. Not fully what I want, but this leads it in the right direction because it gives a reason to have friends now. It gives a reason to have friends. I think that the new Utu Spotlight is more content. That's good. We get a new game mode. And then there's some nice little rewards things, quality of life things with the reward jukebox, raid, and like other stuff. So I do think it's a good change. All right. I was doing a vid. I was not ignoring you guys. I was doing a vid. Is that Lucky Lux? Yes, it is. Yo, yo, yo. Yes, what's up? I thought Lucky Lux was an illusion. Yo, Lux and peeps. Yo, it's good. On time this news? Yo, same. Wait, seeing AI Lux now, the real Lux is still sick? I know, right? I probably could look like an AI. Lux, can I friend you on Global? Oh, no, anyone can friend me. Eventually, my friends list will get filled. Eventually, it will get filled. But there's some people I could probably get rid of. Yeah, Borrow's going to be good. Let me see. Just remove the time limit on candies. Yeah. Yeah, and y'all can friend me. Lux got that Lucia / Eddie Gordo vibe with the green screen aura. Oh, yeah, it does have this green aura on me. This is true. Yeah, Bluebach was like, hey, bro, like, I understand you sick, but you need to get your ass to work, bro. You need to get to work. Like, you can't be sick forever. Ugh. You've been sick too long, homie. Yeah, man. I know y'all been missing me, bro. Y'all been messaging me like, yo, are you gonna stream anytime soon? We need Lucky in the streets, bro. We miss you. I understand. Y'all been missing me bad.
Have some yak.
Y'all been missing me bad. It's okay.
This is your first time trying this. I suggest that you not smell it before you drink it.
I'm here. We're back. And yeah, I did change my my stream. I had to whip out the green screen because I made a sacrifice for my family. And so I made my streaming space smaller and I had to rotate my desk. So like behind me is like my living room and stuff. And I just, whenever my family or whatever is walking out, I just want the green screen. That way, like, you know, if my kid is walking out just, you know, comfortable and stuff, like I still want my family to feel comfortable in the home without the fear of like, oh no, like they're all exposed to the world. So that's why I got the green screen. Dad of girls outnumbered.
Get out of here.
I'm like a crack addict, yo. I need my weekday stream. I feel you, bro. It's why we need Underdog back for people to bark at. I'm here, guys. He's lying. He's in the basement. Yeah, bro. I got like this. I got the Harry Potter, like you said, under the stairs set up. Child's gonna jump on the green screen. Well, I don't let the toddler run around wild, because she likes to get into things, and she would definitely knock over the green screen. She is a very destructive 1-year-old. So yeah. Like, yeah, why am I cooped up in this? Yeah, no, like, we're gonna be getting some new furniture in the living room, probably in the next month or so. Maybe sooner. We have to get a new car, but we'll be getting a bigger couch. So I was like, I have to figure out, like, I might be moving my setup again because the couch might be too big that we get. Still not fully well, but I feel better, but I'm not fully well. I need to finish Utu on both accounts. I'm so behind. But I have logged in and gotten my stuff. I've did a couple of summons here. It's not gonna show. We've done 12. I'm wanting to get one of these two characters. It doesn't really matter who I get, but I do want to get one of two characters. So I will try to get one of them because I could use either. So, because I don't have a plant DPS really at all. So I'm trying to get one of these two. I know everyone's like, Lucky, it's a bait banner. What are you doing? Look, bro. I just need one of these two characters, okay? I sacrificed getting a portrait on Getienne to get a copy of one of these characters. Because let's be real. Getienne is great. Getienne's great for content, but like for the actual account, he is lacking a little bit. And so I was like, I'd rather just get a copy of something else. Why does Jessica look so stoned? Doesn't look stoned. I mean, she does look like she's staring into the abyss. Judas to buy the skin? Yeah. You know what would be funny? The next patch is going to be a 6-star plant TPS. That's what I'm scared of. That is what I'm scared of. I'm scared that it's going to be a DPS, which is why I'm not like spending. I haven't spent any money. I'm just using the daily summons, right? Because I am scared that it's going to be a plant DPS, and then none of these characters are going to matter because I could still lose a 50-50 for these. That's why I'm just using daily summons, like, right? Like, so the 12 summons I've used, it's like, ah, man, it's so unfortunate. But like, I'm not upset. Like, because I still want those characters, but like, I am afraid of that happening. In my absence, we have gotten A Knight leveled. We have been working on him. I still have some stuff I can buy. And we're working on getting hopscotch. Yes, hopscotch. Yo, like someone said you graduated in music. Is it 1.7 about music and stuff? It would be nice if you could have a video breakdown for it. Yeah. I did graduate in music. If y'all don't know, my music background is I'm a saxophonist, a professional saxophonist. Oh, I get confused on these because I did it in global before I get to do it in CN. I'm a professional saxophonist, and I did a little bit of vocal in school as well. Piano, though, I've lost my touch of piano over the years, but I understand the piano. I understand everything, like chord building, chord progressions. Like, you know, I know all my keys, my chords, but like I'm a saxophonist. Like saxophones have like nothing to do with chords, like at all. But I do have a understanding of music. I read music. I haven't written any music. Like I could play something and make something up, but I haven't written any music because I didn't study composing music. I went into school for music performance. So like when you're a music major, you can do either music education or music performance. Typically, and I took the performance side. Performance is a lot easier. Street musician? No, I'm not a street musician. That life is a little hectic to like be a full like I was in a band for a little bit of time. I've played at different weddings and different events and stuff. I played at church. I'm not playing at a church right now because I fell out with the church that I was at. More business reasons. But, so I am getting less money right now. But, I've been playing saxophone since I was 10 years old, and I'm 29 now. So I've almost been playing for 20 years. Yeah, I've almost been playing the saxophone for 20 years. Got that saxophone, Riz? Yeah. The street musician, now there is a street where I live where they do it as like other American like cities. Like you see a lot of people play like on Beale Street, which is like in Memphis. There's I can't remember the street in New Orleans. You see people in New York play. Like you pretty much find like street musicians in multiple cities, anywhere where like it kind of welcomes it. But yeah, that's just not my thing at all. These guys are pretty tinky. I do Spider-Man theme. I've never played the Spider-Man theme. I haven't really played a lot of like pop culture things. I typically do a lot more of improv, and I've played a couple of like jazzy things. I haven't done a lot of pop culture songs before. Like I could sit down and like learn them if I really wanted to, But like now I've been more of a laid back musician because it's not really like
To the world of numbers.
being a musician isn't really a career path I wanted, because it's kind of like with being a musician, it's either you get like hired on as a like professional musician somewhere, or you just do gigs, right? And I don't want to do gigs because like that's a very stressful life. At least to me personally, it's a pretty stressful life. What do these things do? Will not be affected by any status, will not be treated by damage. Fighting against 37 and 6 is annoying. For using a spell on yourself, your own aura is +1. After other allies take additional actions. Okay, so that's how 37 acts. Okay, so it's like a regular 37. She just has a lot of health. She gives herself sturdiness.
Relax. The maid's flicker. Another jar?
No worries. Please, don't resist.
Got you. There they are.
Come back to me.
New hairstyle? No. It's the same hairstyle. New background. It's just probably easier to see it. It's just my hair put up in a like a bun, I guess. I'm wearing my hair in a bun. It's not steamed though, but it is in a bun.
Relax.
It's newly made this year.
The moment of
Oh, this is annoying.
Please, don't resist.
For some reason I look different.
You don't want to miss it.
It's the green screen. I'm currently AI. What song could I play off top? I don't even know.
scale
But I can
of soul has
typically
needs to be received.
typically right now when I play music okay, well Tooth Fairy just died. Typically right like now when I play music I improv, and the melodies like I pick up on by hearing them because I've just been playing for so long. And that's like what I kind of do right now. Is like I pick up on the melodies as I play it, and I just play the improv because like once you hear the key, if you've been playing music long enough, you can typically pick up on the
Another jar?
you can typically pick up on the melody pretty easily if you've been playing for a while.
Could be found.
Learn from silence.
And then after that you just rehearse the melody, just listening to the progression of it.
My concentration.
Okay, these people are tanky, bro.
Divine.
Jesus Christ. I might have to get somebody else. Do I have different lighting? No, I have the same lights.
You a rational
I have just 2 spotlights. Like, let's see. Can I get this one without a thing on this one? That's not how you do it. Like, I have a light here. I have like 2 lights like these. People are trying to figure out what's different about me. Some people think I'm an AI. My face is glowing. My face should not be. It's probably the lighting. Because I am sick. So the lighting is probably improving my skin. Because I'm not
The moment of silence.
like I'm not like in the like glowing, like, you know, when women's skin is glowing because like they've had a wonderful like just time.
Till the torch is lit.
Like, no, I am not glowing. I am sick.
Time to check my calculation.
Stay back.
Yo, 37 is killing me, bro.
Relax.
The moment of silence.
It could be found.
No worries. Come back to me.
Till the torch is lit.
AI tuber Lucky Lux.
To me.
Might be further from the camera than last time. Well, I mean, it's probably a different perception because like I'm not using like a background, right? So like, if I were to deactivate the filter,
It's a bubble. Oh, it's a bubble.
right? Like it's just me. But I feel like I'm the same distance. Yeah, so like when women are like when they say glowing, it's typically like they could be pregnant, or like the hormones in their body is like just been increased. Typically like it's like a good thing for them.
Another jar?
Yo, I'm about to die. And I can't stop it.
Illustration.
Come back to me.
Let's get it over quick.
Glowing is pregnant?
You're a rational member.
I can't explain this to everybody because some of you are younger. But like, yes, like typically when a woman is glowing, if you've ever watched any movie ever, like they've probably had a
Of your soul.
great night with somebody, or they could be pregnant, because like when a woman is pregnant, like
World of numbers.
like you can see like their hair grows longer, nails like grow, like there's different things that like happen.
We walk in long
Like I feel like I'm not qualified to teach you guys these things in an R99 stream, but just ask, you know, ask a woman in your family what glowing means. That's all I can say, bro. I'm getting destroyed. Talk to girls chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm like, I can't really give y'all the information that you need. I'm gonna have to actually like build these characters. Let me get more cards.
duty lies with you.
No, none of y'all are in high school, but like I think someone confirmed in my chat that I was like 10 years older than them.
Really made
I was like, what?
Please.
Like I'm at least I know that there's a couple people in here that I'm at least 5+ years older than. So sometimes it gets me where I'm like, Dang, I'm actually old, bro. To some people, I'm like, I'm actually old. It's wild.
A moment of
What kind of deal we made this year?
Like, I'm turning 30 this year in August. And it's just like, oh, I'm not grown.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
But no, I'm not pregnant. Neither is my wife. No new kids. No, no, no.
Another jar? Uh-huh.
Not even? You're older by a lot? Well, I said some, Kai.
You don't want to miss
I
it.
said some. I didn't say I was older than everyone. But I know I'm older than some.
There they are.
the moment of silence.
Another jar?
But if you're older by a lot, that's what's up, bro.
Oh, it's a bubble.
I've always been, having 2 daughters is enough. What about a son? Everyone says, like, yo, have a son. But the thing is that having another kid is not like, it's not like the old days where it's like, just have another kid. Like, that's a lot. Like, having another kid is a lot. Like, it's not, like, there's money that comes behind that. There's, like new things that comes behind. Like, it's not just like, oh, like, we just have another kid. It's not like back in the day. Like, it's not that simple.
Duty lies with you.
I'm saying, you a young man. Wish I was 30. Hey, bro. You could have fooled me, Kai. You could have fooled me, man, if that helps you. You gotta upgrade the car. Don't do it. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, it's a trap. Exactly. Thank you, Alex, for the perspective. Like, yeah, like, with the family I have now, I can always have a 4-seater. If I get another kid, I now have to get a 3-seat car. Like, no, because you can't put a kid in the middle. So, like, now I have to get a whole nother row. I have to get, like, a minivan. I don't want a soccer mom minivan. Like, I don't want that.
Victory? Okay.
Like, that's a lot. It's a lot to do. It's so expensive. Also, it could be twins, just saying. That'd be a nightmare. It could always be. I don't think twins is in my family. Like, I don't think we have twins in my family. It's always a possibility, but I don't think we have twins. Your second kid was twins? Whew. 38 about to be dirty 40. Hey, Kai, what's up, bro?
Hey, don't resent.
You out here hanging out with the youngins, man.
You don't want to miss it.
But that also shows two things. One, it shows that you're
There they are.
how to well it shows that you're hip enough, as they would say. Young and hip enough to hang out with us cool cats. Or that also shows that I am mature enough to someone who is almost 40 doesn't mind watching.
What does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
Gen Z lingo. These cool cats. Cool cats is one of the oldest phrases in the book. How's it raising daughters? I don't really have the effect. Since they're still young. Remember, like, my oldest is 4 and my youngest is 1. I don't really feel the effect of, like,
Another jar? Time to
like
Hey, don't resent.
their being a boy or a girl isn't really affected much yet, because like I haven't you know, it's like the small things, like, you know,
There they are.
of like how they use the restroom and how they should act, but they're still too young. Like, it's still too young to like teach my daughter like a lot of like things like, oh, this is how a lady should be, because like she doesn't even like, she like, my oldest just realized like a 6 months or more like a year ago, just realized, like, you know, boy versus girl, because like, you know, everyone's just people. It's either you're a mommy or you're a daddy, like, you know, when you're younger. And then like when it comes to like different people, there's like daddy people and then there's mommy people. Like, she didn't really understand like the difference. She just knows there's like a difference between a mommy and a daddy. Like, teaching like genders, boy and girl, like comes with just like telling them like, oh, this is a boy, this is a girl. And once they know that from the shows they watch or whatever, then they can learn that stuff. So, but you know,
Can I start running?
I'm saying all that not to get canceled. I want people being like, well, Lucky, there's like, you know, it's not exactly just like, hey, bro,
Made this year.
y'all do what you do in your families. I do what I do in my families.
Oh, there's a bubble. Enjoy.
I ain't trying to get canceled, but y'all do what you do in your families. God, my PC is dusty. I just realized.
Until the torch is lit.
There they are.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
You been kind to your idea? Hey, bro. That's why, look, bro. That's why, bro, I just raised my kids, man. I'll never tell anybody how to do what they do in their family. But I also don't like when, you know, someone try to tell you what to do. Like, you know, I'm a parent, but I'm not going to tell, like, Alex how to raise her kids. Like, you know, I would never do that. Just good old fashioned, just mind your business.
Another jar? Uh-huh.
You kids are smart. Kids right now in this age, kids, well, my daughter is smart, but
There they are.
I also be like, I also be trying to understand the logic of kids,
Newly made this
and like I be seeing how she like does things, and like she's smart, like book smart, and she has this good grasp of understanding. But then there's also things I'm like, what are you doing? Like sometimes I'll just be like, yo, what are you doing? And I'm like, she is a child,
Foundations kids.
but like I be trying to understand like what was the thought process. Can't say anything you won't repeat. I do have to watch my mouth around my 4-year-old. This is true. But yeah, no, I'd be trying to understand like what they be doing. Having explained why you shouldn't eat Cheetos from between the couch cushions and shit, bro. Yeah, like my 1-year-old, she has a habit now. So whenever I take her out of her crib and she goes walking around, she
newly made this year.
she goes to the little table that my 4-year-old eats on,
Got you.
and my 4-year-old doesn't always
Let's get it over quick.
like finish her food. Like she'll leave like the crust of bread. Like, let's just say the crust of bread. So my 1-year-old knows, yo, if I dart to that table, I'll probably get some bread crust. And like that's on me, because I don't like my wife and I, we don't immediately put away things because like we're doing a million other things. And so like my 1-year-old has in her mind to
Victory secured.
just bolt to that table because she's like, yo, I could get some food. And like I tell her, like I tell my wife, like, as soon as you put her down, she's gonna run to that table. She knows in her head that there's possible food over there. Feeling better? I am feeling better. Sure, I appreciate it. She's on scavenger mode, bro. Yeah, she's got it. She's got it figured out. She's like, yo, I know there's something there if I go. Like she has it like just down to a T. She's like, yo, I know there's some food over there. And she does it every time. She like, cause she's gotten bread a couple of times, and it'll be like, cause I give my daughter like, she doesn't like peanut butter and jelly anymore, cause we upgraded her to peanut butter and honey, and she my 4-year-old loves peanut butter and honey. And so my 1-year-old will go and, you know, she'll get a piece of bread. They'll have a little peanut butter and honey. And I guess that peanut butter and honey had her like, yo, this shit good, bro. Like, this shit is good. And so she goes over there every time looking for some bread with peanut butter and honey, I guess. Yo. So, like, yeah.
Than the Foundation's gift.
She knows she can get some bread crusts. Yeah, she's like, you think I'm missing out on free snacks? Yo, exactly. She's like, yo, this is free food right here. And my 1-year-old has the, like, literally the best food. I mean, because she has her own food, but then she can also eat some of our food. So, like, I have, like, you know, special food for her that's, like, more organic and all that stuff, right? Like, she has all these, like, special snacks, these special little Cheeto snacks that they give that have, like, nutrients and veggies and stuff like that. Like, she has all of that. But then, I guess she's like, yo, these are okay. But I want what y'all eating. But she can't eat more complex foods already. She can. She can eat. The only things like we don't really give her is a bunch of like dry foods, but she can pretty much eat everything we can.
I remember it's called.
She can pretty much eat everything we can. Cause she got teeth. You know, it just has to be, the size has to be like, you know, smaller because she'll, like, I gave her a piece of chicken and she looked at it and it was like, it was a little too big. It was like maybe that big. And I was like, okay, she's gonna chew it. She just stuck the whole thing in her mouth and then she started like choking, and I was like, oh my god. My wife was like, you gotta make that smaller. I was like, I thought she would chew it, but she just looked at it and it was like, I was like, no. So I was like, my bad. We were there, so she didn't like choke, but like she just looked at it and just stuck the whole thing in her mouth, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know what else I would have expected. I just thought she would have maybe just like thought 2 seconds before she just was like, I'm just gonna just eat this. I was wrong. I expected way too much of a 1-year-old. Yeah, I expected way too much. They always know when your food is better. Yes. Okay. Alright, now I can build proper Utu team. I used to like sweets so much, tastes like heaven, but I grew to hate sweets and like more spicy food. Yeah, I think that's just part of getting older, for sure. Like, I'm not really... Okay, so like, I'm naturally not a sweet tooth, but I wouldn't, like, I don't mind having something sweet, but I'm not a sweet tooth. My wife is a sweet tooth. My daughter is definitely a sweet tooth, because, like, just being in school, you're gonna have something sweet. Unless, like, you, like, stress to the teacher that, like, you know, your child is on this, like, super, super, super strict diet, like, they're gonna get something sweet. Plus, like, fruit is sweet, so you can't, even if you're to be like, well, then just don't have them eat cake and cookies. Well, yeah, you obviously do that, but, like, fruit is, like, also very sweet, which is why fruit was told that it's always good for you. But there's like tons of sugar in fruit. It's very sweet. But, you know, people are like, it's natural sweetness. But like, Yeah, but you know, you can't eat too much fruit also. Anyways, but we do have my daughter, we have her more hooked on water than like juice. Like she wants juice, but she'll drink water and she'll ask for water. So like I feel good there that she'll drink more water than anything. I just don't want her to be a kid that just only wants juice. The baby, she has like this special apple juice that we dilute with water, but she doesn't really have like a specific taste. She still wants, we're trying to move her off of milk. She's having a hard time with it. Like if it's not, like whenever I give her like a bottle, she'll like drink it, and if it's not milk, she'll like look at it. She'll like, this isn't what I'm normally used to. But okay. Like she gets real suspicious of it, and then sometimes she'll do a double take. Like something's not right. Which is like, it's in the bottle, but something's not right here. Yeah, she has oatmeal. We have tons of oatmeal. Well, I know processed sugar is completely different, but it's the taste of sweetness. The taste of sweetness is like, is what I'm saying is will come natural to like kids. Like some people just want something sweet, right? Like just, I'm talking the taste bud, not like the origin of the sugar, but like the taste bud. Like I don't have like, I never have a taste for something sweet. Kind of like what, all right, Alex. Like somebody else said, where it's like, you don't really like sweets, you like more spicy. Like I like more savory foods, like something spicy. Like I really like that. Like that's like more of my like taste bud. But we eat, like, I mean, we have tons of fruit. I love fruit. I absolutely love fruit. But I was just saying, like too much fruit is also bad. But I love fruit. Love it, love it, love it. Like I have a blender. I'll be grinding up the fruit. I'll make smoothies so I can drink it instead of just eating it. I love it. I have so many Discord messages. Well, yeah, in America, things are, yeah. Oh, this is the, okay, so this was the 1.2 one. Dang it, man, I'm trying to find a good card for her. Trying to find a good card for Joe. So many cards, bro. This must be for Beast and then for Star. Yep. What's this card for? End of the round. If enchanting stat, its own flashes is +1. Attacking in the bone state. Critical rate. Okay, so that's specifically for him. Oh my god, I didn't know there's this many Vertin cards. Holy shit. Okay, so this is if I don't want to ult. Characters that don't want to ult. I mean, I guess there's a couple. There's a couple of characters who would like this card. End of the round, all enemies will be filled with poisonous gas. Okay, so I don't want that one. Let's see. When entering, and at the beginning of every round, cause enemies to fall into dizziness. I don't want that. Oh, I can't remember these cards from patch to patch, bro. Entering battle. Character realistic, he'll automatically use battle spell. I think I know this one. This one gives you like an extra card, right? All allies extra 1, spell limit +1, yeah. Additional actions can also gain passion, and the characters trigger additional actions after each action on attack is increased. Okay, so we'll do this one for an additional action team. Yeah. Do I not have a 37 card? I don't. It's not really. We might not get. We might not get Verdant's playable, but maybe one day we'll get our mother. Possible.
Calibration completed.
Get around. If you're in a shield state, make this one passion. Okay. Ah, there's so many cards. Isn't there another new Babel card? Gives me taunt. End of the round, your life is higher than 50%. You gain the taunt status. There we go. So we get extra shield. We get the taunt. After each action, the damage caused by the character on the far left increases. Maybe. End of the round, you lose one passion and the carry on the left gains one. Okay, so yeah. We'll do this right here. And this right here. Give... Additional actions are triggered. Cool. Oh, that's the Ezra card. What is this one? Painting around your own aura +2 and make all mushrooms go once. Oh. Do I want the taunt? I mean, he's not gonna die ever. Oh, let's just do this. Or the mushrooms, easy. Isn't there one for star cards somewhere? Trigger star, your critical damage will increase. Yep. Alright, let's go.
My duty lies with you.
Hey Lux, you gonna play Grand Blue Relink? I tried the demo, seems fun.
Leave it to me.
I've actually already been playing it. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I got it for PlayStation though. But I have already been playing it. It's pretty fun. I've been playing on the PS5. I didn't want to get it on the PC because I wouldn't be able to share it. The wife enjoys it, so yeah. Persona 3 Reload, I've never been a big Persona fan, just personally. Nothing against it, I've just never been a big Persona fan. But it is available. It's on Game Pass, free. I haven't played it though. Bring Joe that card. Pretending to not know Chinese. After all, Black told him he has to do a 10-hour stream because of the break. I played P4. We're talking. Yeah, like Persona is like. I mean, Persona's a good game. Like, I mean, a lot of people like it. And I know that there's a Persona Gacha coming out that's gonna do well for a lot of people, but like, it's just never. I just never got into it, and like, I mean, I just never was just like, yo, man, I gotta play Persona. Like, I don't know.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
It's gonna be pay to win, you feel? Well, I mean, it's from a popular IP. It's from a very popular IP. So, I could see that.
Leave it to me. Newly made this year. An amazing discovery.
Prefer Shin Megami Tensei?
Let's get it over quick.
Yeah, no, I feel like it'll do well.
We walk in long nights.
Are you a rational member?
Jesus, bro, she hits hard. I mean, Max Eureka, dude?
Loaded. I will help you.
Duty lies with you.
Loaded. Leave it to me. It's newly made this year. Another jar? I will help you. Troublesome. Let's get it over quick. Are you a rational member? There they are. Loaded.
The moment of utter, the moment of silence.
I wonder if it's because they're wanting me to have poison to actually take out these signs.
Until the torch is lit.
Are you a rational member? Time to check my calculations. Oh, there's a bubble. Are you a rational member? Coming. I'm here with everyone. It's newly another jar? I'll fill the cup for you.
Yo, what's good, Jose? Yeah, I'm doing good. Want to see Hoyoverse make an IP game? They need to focus on ZZZ. Ever rethink about Wuthering Waves? Gonna be too much time. Well, it's an open world gacha, so I will say that it's gonna be very time consuming, for sure. And it's a big thing for most people. Most people like avoid those games because of how much time it does take. And yeah, it'll take a lot of time dealing with a game like that.
There they are.
Maybe they're just getting in the way.
Light. Coming.
The moment of utterance.
It's newly made this year. Please take good care of yourself.
What it took for me is that it respects my time, not just gacha, but as a game in general. Yeah.
Till the torch is lit.
Yeah, like I mean, so we'll see. That's the thing with. That's the thing with gaming for some people, right? Like,
The balance needs to be restored.
okay, so I made the decision. Oh, God. So like, Final Fantasy 14 is gonna be coming to Xbox, right? So I'm gonna be playing that with my friends. They all work too, but they can't commit. Bro, this bitch. But they can't commit like a ridiculous amount of time to it because they all work. And like, that's the thing with a lot of these games. Like, a lot of them take a lot of time, right? Like, I'm about to be playing an MMO. But because we're so far behind, like we don't really care. We're just gonna be playing it casually. But like, you know, for these gacha games that are like gacha games are made to be
Power from the soil.
games that you can play really quickly on your phone. Some of them are trying to put a lot of MMO like grinding into them though. That the amount of time that you have to spend on them is like what I'm getting at. Like, Wuthering Waves is gonna be a game where it's like it's open world, you can play it for hours. But like, that's not why I play gacha games.
Got you.
I miss Final Fantasy 14, who I main. I literally just got into it. But I'm gonna be going Dark Knight and Reaper. But I'm mainly gonna play Dark Knight, and then yeah, I'm gonna move from there.
The moment of utterance.
Light. Leave it to me.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
In a second.
Learn from silence. We walk in long nights.
I'm glad you played Monk and Bard for years. Yeah, I've played Elder Scrolls Online. I've played WoW for a period of time. So now I'm moving on to Final Fantasy 14.
Time to check my calculator.
So I'll be playing that in my like off time. Be chilling.
Coming. Another jar? Light.
Bro, this chick. Bro. $37 is gonna kill me.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if I can stop her.
Coming. I'm here. It's newly made this year. Please take good care of yourself. I'll fill the cup for you.
Pokemon Scarlet's open world, but most of it's barren / empty.
Amazing discovery.
Well, that's the thing with open world games. And sorry, I know I haven't been paying attention to chat. I'm trying to figure this out. Open world games, like a lot of them just like, okay, so Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy made an open world, but there's a lot of empty pockets, right? They're like, yo, this is going to be an MMO, but the open world was kind of trash. But then here's Genshin. Well, like I play Genshin, my wife enjoys Genshin. Genshin's a very popular game. Problem with that is that it's not an empty open world. It's just that a lot of the open world doesn't mean anything. What I'm saying is
There
like
they are.
you can't really, like, everything you have to do is stamina locked, right? So like it's not like you're gonna be able to do any content and find like a bunch of great artifacts. It's not like you're gonna be able to you know, do too much of the open world, you're forced to do the open world because you have to get your
In a second.
flowers and mats. And so that's where you're like forced to fight the enemies. But it's like, it's more or less you're forced to fight those enemies, but there's like literally no other reason to fight like the Hilichurls other than the fact that you would need to fight the mask. There's no reason to fight the I literally forgot all the other enemies, because like the only other reason is because you're forced to, because you have to get the mats, right? But artifact grinding you have to do with stamina, like, and everything else you have to do. Like, I mean, it's just, you know, it's just how the game is. It's like whatever, but it's more or less stuff that's kind of forced. Not super fun.
Final demonstration.
We walk in long nights.
Tower Fantasy died because of Tower Fantasy.
I'll fill the
Tower Fantasy was a very terrible game. I think like my thing for Tower of Fantasy was that it's very, there's a very thin, like, it made me realize that MMO and gacha should not mix, because like MMO is made for like MMO is made to be played all day. You farm something all the time and you work very, very hard for whatever you're wanting to do. Now, a lot of MMOs are shortcutting a lot of that with paying for things and stuff like that. It's a whole different story. But it's like a ridiculous grind in a lot of things. Like, I mean, I've played many MMOs. Some things are a ridiculous grind. A lot of people enjoy that, but a lot of things are just a ridiculous grind. And then you get stronger by playing a lot, right? You get stronger by farming things, looking for this gear, doing this, and that. Tower of Fantasy is like, okay, well, we're gonna try to add a ridiculous amount of grinding, but also you don't get stronger by playing a lot necessarily. You get stronger by having characters and getting copies of characters and having their matrices and stuff like that, which was like, okay, like that doesn't really mix. And then there's like content that was like not doable for free to plays, so you couldn't just grind on your own and do it. You had to get money or get copies of certain characters to do this content. And then when the second year come around, all of those characters that you did grind for in the first year are all now pretty much weak, so now you have to do new grinding for these new characters, which did go well with free to plays, but all the people who like spent money to get past the content for the first year to be top, now they have to spend money on the second year because those characters completely power creep the new characters. But I mean, all in all, Tower Fantasy is still just a bad game. It doesn't look good. Story's bland. Story's very bland. My God, it's bland. And yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it. I just really just don't like it. I went really hard for it. Oh, I remember this.
Another guy?
I remember this fight. We're not gonna beat this on auto.
Enjoy! It's
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Yeah, this is gonna be... We're not gonna beat this one on auto.
Leave it to me. Like, newly made this year. I will help
This was a very tough fight when I first did it in 1.5.
power from the soil. Let's get it over quick.
I had to use Spathadia on this one.
What's wrong?
Because I had Spathadia nuke the guys in the back. And then the problem with this is that DK has like 400k health. So like you had to kill these ones in the back,
Another
and then like you have to make sure they don't get Max Moxie because they hit very hard. And then you had to also kill DK. And then she would heal them for like their whole max health.
Please, take good care of yourself. Enjoy!
But yeah, those of you who are in CN, we'll add each other for the new friend feature in 1.7. You guys can use my characters. Hopefully this, hopefully this encourages a little bit of friends in CN. Now, when it comes to global, I have a lot of characters, but I will not have as many, portrait characters and stuff. So my CN account will be lacking. A lot of people will be like, "Bro, this is not even Lucky's like good account," which I'm sorry. I'm sorry I cannot wail on both. But if you want to borrow a unit, CN is where you can borrow the best units. Can they add chat when you friend someone so you can talk? I mean, I can chat with people in the game, like individually, but like I've also told some people who've chatted with me, like don't message me in game because I won't check it. Like if we like add a feature like we can talk in game, I won't use it because like there's just other places like to talk. Like I don't really use messaging systems in a lot of the games because I'm just like, that's what Discord's for. But that's just like a me thing.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
The moment of silence.
Does she have as much health as before?
In long nights.
I mean, she was like round 30 or something like that. This doesn't feel...
Learn from silence.
Resistance is futile.
Learn from silence.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Watch out!
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Oh, this is not as difficult. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's why, yeah, she had like 400k health. I was like, this is easy. Why is this so easy? Okay. That's why.
An amazing discovery.
Like, Alex, can you make a CN friend code channel? Yeah. Damn, people can use your whale Ezra? Yes. People can use my whaled out Ezra. Yeah, I'll make one. Someone please give me a night, Lex. I want to add you because you're the only player I know pulling Ezra.
Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished.
This is probably also true.
Coming! What's newly made this year?
Uh,
I'll fill the cup for you.
Resistance is
actually, I'm not gonna make a CN friend ID. I think I'm just gonna leave it as like just regular friend ID. Just I'd say just like maybe type CN on it because there's not gonna be that many people with CN accounts. Just like say like yo CN account or something like that. Like when you type it, because like yeah, there's not gonna be that many people. There's like a handful of you guys who are players of CN.
Learn from silence.
We don't want to miss it.
thou shalt make an atonement
Who's she ulting?
for thy sins.
Ooh, didn't do that much damage.
Or lowly, sin shall be punished.
Yeah, on the harder version of DK, she did like a 30, like, it was like a 20 or 30k heal. It's actually a annoying heal that she did.
Learn from silence.
Power from the soil.
Otto is throwing because they're not just letting Joe go. Like just use Joe's attack, bro. Like what are you doing?
Feel it pain and know with regret.
I'm here. Leave it to me.
Silence.
An amazing discovery.
Oh, I probably didn't set the stream to 1080p on accident. What's my output? Oh. Yeah, I got a new software. I'm sorry. You'll have to watch it in 720.
Take your time, my friend. There is no need to race against the clock. Everything
I don't even know who these people are. Oh my god, this dude's level 78, man. Shit. Alright. So the wrong image, but it's whatever. The green screen, well, yeah, I had to do the green screen because I had to move my desk around. So, like, behind me is like the rest of my, it's like, you know, where's my house? Like, I'm not trying to show off the home. Through my account in the thing, go ahead and add me if you're on CN. Interesting though, so they so the units that I use here, it'll one day be Joe. I'll leave those. Those are my strongest units for now. So the max energy is 240. Wish they added a reserve. Well, to be fair, nobody has that. Nobody has a system like Star Rail. So, like, Star Rail is doing things that nobody does, which is really interesting. It's really interesting because yeah, they have stuff that's just not common in the industry. I've been playing gacha games for a long time, and they have some stuff where I'm just like really impressed. And like, I don't know if they're like doing it because they're like, well, like, you know, we can because we can just make changes, or they're like sometimes, and you know, I'm not trying to start any like drama between Genshin and Star Rail, but like some of the things they do, I'm like, are y'all doing this on purpose? Like, I really feel like a lot of the stuff they do, I feel is orchestrated to get more people pissed off at Genshin and just appreciate Star Rail more. Even though like Star Rail, like at the end of the day, is a turn-based gacha game, and when they add things like, I'm just like I just, in my head, I'm like, bro, there's no way y'all sit at the same meeting.
Really made this year.
like the head of Genshin and the head of Star Rail. Like y'all sit at the same meeting, and the person who's over both of you are just like, all right, Star Rail, like you guys are doing great. Keep up the updates and stuff like that. In Genshin, just keep doing what you do. You know, people just aren't really satisfied with the game, but it's fine, right? Like we're just gonna keep going, like it's fine. Like bro, like there's just no way. Like I just feel like it's orchestrated. It's something. It has to be something. And I haven't looked into the drama, but like I'm just like, there's just no way. Like it's just in my head. It's like a mom looking at two sons and are like, all right, I'm just gonna blatantly love this son more than the other, and give this one the best updates, the best everything, where this son is just loved, and then the other one, it's like, you're just such a disappointment, and you just ignore it. Like there's just no way, like that's just how it is, and like it has to be something orchestrated. Yeah, like an aunt. Yeah, like an aunt loves one kid more than the other. Yeah. Yeah, a favoritism aunt. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. It's just wild. Because I play both games, and it like I look at it, I'm just like, it's just crazy, bro. Like, it's just wild.
I will help you.
And it's just
Please cease resisting.
the quality of life that they've added from one game to the other. I'm just like what?
I'll fill the cup for you.
Well, regardless if it's their main game or not, like to say like, well, Genshin wasn't their main game, it was always Honkai that was their baby. Okay, but Genshin's made them more money. So like, you know, like at the end of the day, like one is made way more than the other. Like regardless of how you think of it, like I mean, I know a lot of people don't like Genshin, but it's made more money. And I know a lot of people probably felt slighted because it felt like Honkai Impact 3rd wasn't getting as much attention. But I mean, like, Honkai Impact 3rd isn't making as much money. That's just the truth of it.
Time to check my calculations.
Well, I know they're different, but like that's what I'm saying though. They both have the same boss. Like, even though the devs are different, they have the same boss. So like, I don't believe that the boss is just like it's almost like they're just ignoring the blatant, like, because in my head I'm just like, bro, does the dev of Star Rail have it out for the dev of Genshin? Because every single thing we've ever complained about for Genshin happened in Star Rail, and it's like the dev is just like, yeah, bro, we gonna make these Genshin people pissed, bro, so we gonna up the energy. All right, dog, we gonna up that, and then we gonna let them overcap the energy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna make the battle pass better and let the battle pass like go over as well. And then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have the events. We're gonna let the events we're gonna let them be able to play the events even if they weren't there, so they can always have the events and have the same amount of rewards as well. Yo, we're gonna give them a new character. We're gonna, like, bro, like it's just wild. It's to the point where I'm just like, bro, like, how, because in no company ever do I like see something like that. Like, I just don't see, like, because, you know, there's the parent and then there's the devs that come down, and I've just never seen just the blatant, like, just, yeah, we are just gonna make all of these things and just not care about the other. Yeah, the beef seems fake, bro. Like, I've just never seen in any company ever, bro. Like, I've never seen that ever. it's like it's just silly. Well, like, beef aside or whatever, I'm just saying from company to company who both make the games, right? Like, Hoyoverse has 3 games, well, really 4, but no one cares about the 4th, Tears of Themis. No one cares about that one. I'm surprised it's still up and running. But, of the games, they have 4 that are available to be downloaded in the Play Store, right? They have Honkai Impact 3rd, they have Star Rail and Genshin, right? So all of these games, like the top 3 games, are like all at high charts in the Play Store, and they all do very well, right? Like Genshin, though, like
For everyone.
there is some truth to like what everyone's saying. It seems almost that like at the end of the day, regardless of what Genshin is doing or is not doing, people will still spend money and play it, right? Because even though Star Rail has better quality of life improvements, it still doesn't play like Genshin, right? When Star Rail was first coming out, a lot of people, well, you know, the whole Genshin and Star Rail, but a lot of people didn't move to Star Rail because they're like, well, it's turn-based, and I like the open world and the combat of Genshin, right? Like, there was a lot of people who just were like, I don't really care for turn-based games. I want a game that I can, you know, play, move around in, see my character, interact, and do all that stuff, right? Which is very true. Like, there are 2 different style of games, and Star Rail is a turn-based game at the end of the day, right? And so, like, people still will like Genshin. And, like, that's one of the reasons why, like, Genshin can still make a lot of money because, like, I mean, it's still an open-world game. It's still the best open-world gacha game in its time, right? And then, you know, everyone's thinking, oh, well, Wuthering Waves will solve that problem. Here's the thing about Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves did not have the COVID buff. Wuthering Waves also, Now, I have not watched the recent trailers. I've just been sick and stuff, and I haven't watched the trailers with you guys, so I haven't seen any updates. But I've told y'all some of the problems I had with Wuthering Waves with it becoming a good game is because of the colors. The shading of the colors and stuff like that don't have those popping colors like Genshin do, so it doesn't attract everybody the same way. And some might think, well, that's not important. No, it is, because for casuals and stuff like that to appreciate the game and look at the game, the colors of the open world and the general vibe of the game has to attract people to really love it, because like I've said, Genshin has gone beyond just being a game. It's become an obsession for some people, or something more or less social, and the Genshin community supports like a video. Like I watched actually a Tectone video, and he said some truth to this. Genshin, like, if you're a streamer and you were to start out and you made like a Hoyo game, mostly a Genshin video, you could get a couple thousand views, 10, 15,000 views if you make the video very well, because the Genshin community consumes so much Genshin content, it almost doesn't care who or what the video is about, they'll watch it, right? But like in R99, I'll say that specifically, like the video has to be something very specific for most of R99 people to watch it. Like, people don't just watch R99 content. It has to be what you want specifically for you to watch it. Like, that's the difference, like, creator-wise and just community-wise. Like, it could literally be any video on Genshin, and it'll be watched by thousands of people. Because it's gone beyond more than just the game and just, like, the meta and everything like that. There's a bigger casual space and just things like that.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Yeah, Genshin is a culture. It's not a game. And I am glad that you said that, Tinley. Yes, like that, like, and some people don't understand when I say that, but it's like, it's an anomaly. Like, it's something, it's not like the norm. And people keep saying Genshin killer, Genshin killer. It's not really gonna happen because like you said, like Genshin, like I've been saying, like Genshin is more than just the game itself. Like it's and when you have a game that can do that, when it can become more than just the game itself, when people can create memes and videos and just love it, like, and there's just a whole thing about it, it's very difficult. I mean, like, there's merchants, like, look at Pokemon, right? Like, Pokemon makes more money from, like, merchandise and, like, everything else than the games itself, right? Like, Pokemon is everywhere, and we're not going to talk about the Pokemon versus Power World. I'm just saying Pokemon as, like, just the property itself, like, it's everywhere. Like, Pokemon has been in so many things that it's more than just the game.
Loaded. Another jar? I will help you. You are rational memory.
Yes! Genshin is on a similar level to FIFA and COD. People will play regardless without a care. Yes. There are people I know who will play every Call of Duty or FIFA game, Madden game, 2K game, because, like, that's what they like. But it's even more than those, because Call of Duty, like, I mean, Call of Duty does have like a, like, I call gamers who do like only Call of Duty, I call them bro gamers. If you know the like, if you've ever heard of the team, like, I call them bro gamers, where like it's a game where it's like you hop online with the bros and you just play it. It's regardless, you're gonna get the newest Call of Duty because you want all the guys to hang out. We're all gonna be on this Call of Duty. It's a bro gamer type of thing. But it's still not as, like, huge. But it, like, Call of Duty is huge, but it's not quite there. But it is huge.
An amazing discovery.
And so, like with Wuthering Waves won't get there. I want Wuthering Waves to do well, but it's not gonna get there.
Really made this year.
And what's crazy is, like,
I'll fill the cup for you.
hold on. And revenue-wise, I've only ever seen one game
Power from the soil.
get as much money as a Hoyo game. Because if you look at, like, some of these other games, like, they don't have continuous, like, 20, 30 mil, like, revenue, right? Like, Genshin, like, you know, since I've been in this gacha space, I haven't been in gacha forever, so I don't have the most knowledge. But when I look at some of the revenue, like,
With everyone.
Genshin brought out revenue that I've never seen in a gacha game ever, right? And so it kind of brought out a new standard to where, like, when a game does 1, 2, like, between 1 and 5 mil, people are like, look at that revenue. Like, that revenue is so low. And I think it's because, like, people have, like a misunderstanding of most gacha. Like, doing between 1 to 5 mil is fine for most games. Like, that's actually really good. It's like Hoyoverse brought out this, like, ridiculous amount of revenue. Like, because there's also gachas, like, that do 7, 8, almost 10, which is amazing. But, like, 1 to 5 is good. But when you have the biggest game, like, gacha game ever doing, like, 20, 30 mil, like, bro, that's not common. Yeah, I was gonna go to Nikke.
Really made this year.
I was gonna go to Nikke.
I'll fill the cup for you.
But, like, Nikke was the only game I ever saw that hit Hoyo revenue.
Gotcha.
And it got up there. And even it, I'm like, I don't understand it. Like, even though people are like, oh, waifu this, waifu that, there's been other games that have waifu characters and sexualized characters. But, like, Nikke's revenue still baffles me because, like, I just don't like the game that much. Well, the thing about Blue Archive, I personally think Blue Archive is a better game, but all the characters are younger than 18, so it has, like, this like you can't like you just can't feel the same way about the characters. Like, you know, like all the characters are literally high school girls versus Nikke, they're women. So like, you know, like Blue Archive does really, really well. It does really, really well. It has really good revenue. It does well in JP and it does well in global. But like, I mean, Blue Archive can't, like in global especially, because, you know, there was some drama about it, which I spoke about that when I was a creator for the game. But they're two different style of games. And like, because the girls are older in Nikke, they can over-sexualize those things. You can't really do that in Blue Archive. It's different.
Another jar? I'll fill the cup for you.
The gameplay experience is 0 out of 10. I don't know. Like, I mean, I think for like what Blue Archive does, like, I mean, it is like a lot, like, I don't know. I think Blue Archive is fine. There's like a lot of strategy in it. There's like a lot of team building and stuff. I think Blue Archive is fine. I personally think like, I don't know. I don't like Nikke's gameplay. Like, really at all. But I do know that it is a lot more involved. But I think what turned me off to Nikke of enjoying it as a game is because of the characters. Right? Like, I don't like the characters, so therefore I probably never just got into the game. In Blue Archive, like, you know, I just ignore, like, I mean, the characters are, like, fine. Like, they look cool, but, like, I don't also sexualize characters, so, like, I just looked at the characters. Some of them look pretty cool. But, like, since they weren't over-sexualized, like, there are some characters who are sexualized in Blue Archive, but since they weren't over, and it wasn't the whole appeal of the game, I was able to look at the game for what it is. It's just that Nikke just turned me off immediately.
Leave it to me. Another jar? Please, take good care of yourself.
I'm just saying that because I want to... Well, no. I mean, like...
I'm sorry.
Like, it's not like she's gonna kill me, no. It's just that I just don't... Like, there are characters that are attractive. I will not, like, ignore that. Like even in R99, there are characters that are attractive. But they're not overly sexualized. Like, there's...
Newly made this year.
Like, everyone has their different types of, like, preference. But, like...
End of all.
Nikke... Like, we won't argue that, like, Nikke's appeal is sexual. I mean, like, have you seen the ad for Nikke? Like, it's known for over-sexualizing characters. Like, that, like, even Path to Nowhere. Like, Path to Nowhere, like, its ads was sexualizing the characters, but the characters aren't, like,
I'll fill the cup for you.
from what I've seen, they aren't overly sexualized, but, like, it's so it draws people in. But, like, I'm saying, like, Blue Archive, like, wouldn't do that because, like, they wouldn't put out an ad insinuating, like, oh, like, you're a pervert. Because, like, I mean, the girls are younger. Yeah. Yeah, Brown Dust had some horny bait in it, too, yeah. Most characters are older than that, yes. Like, I guess there's just a, like, for my appeal, there's just a way to do it, right? Like, there's a way to do it to get me to like a character, right? Like, so, in Star Rail, I got, I have Black Swan. Black Swan's a very attractive character. I like Black Swan a lot. But, like, I'm not, like... But, like, I'm not... I guess... I don't have a lot of fake energy to be like, yo, god damn, bro. Like, you seen the Yeeties on this? Like, that's just not me. That's not how I talk. Right? Like, I don't talk that way. And maybe I'm just boring. But, like, I don't talk that way. So... But, like, I can tell you, like... Black Swan's a great character. I love her. I got her light cone. I like her a lot. But like that's the most you'll probably get out of me. Topaz, I like Topaz a lot. I just couldn't afford her. She was a little too expensive for me at the time. She came out as R99 launched, and so I could not afford her. I was very upset. I really wanted Topaz. And I could not get her. I was so upset. Look, what is attractive to you in a character? Well, like, okay.
Walk in long nights.
Please, take good care of yourself. Please cease resistance. There we are.
So, okay. I'm gonna quit this out. Let me see. Okay, so a character that's attractive to me is like, okay, so like, look at Centurion. When you hear Centurion talk, when you see Centurion, she has a certain appeal to herself. Just the way she talks, the way she carries herself, that is just sexy. But she doesn't have to undress. And I'm talking in this one. I'm talking specifically in the Inside Zero. When I saw her, I was like, damn, there's a certain sexiness to her. Same thing as Eternities for some people. Like, it's a very classy character that people can like without them having to be over the top with it. Same thing for like Lilia. A lot of people like Lilia because like they see that and they're just like, yo, dang, bro, legs. Like, if you like legs, you like Lilia because she shows nothing but legs. But like, it doesn't have to be something where like now you see Lilia and then, you know, there's a game, like there's other games that, what's it? This is the worst game I've ever seen, so I'll talk about it. Goddess of Fate for Lilith. Like, I hope my safe search is on. But like, this game is like over the top. Like, but some would be like, yo. Oh, here we go. I'll probably get my stream taken down. But like, some people would love this. Right? Some people would absolutely... Let me see if I can start at the beginning. My stream's probably going to get, like, flagged. But that's, like, over the top. But, like, there is someone who will love this and spend a ridiculous amount of money in this game for the characters. Like, this is so over the top. Like, and it's not like I'm like a prude. It's like, oh, this makes me so uncomfortable. I just can't look at this. Like, I'm an adult. But it's just like, it's just, why? Like, why do we have to do this with the characters? It's so, like, yeah, it's so unrealistic. It's just extra. Like, this is what it just becomes extra with the characters. Like, but someone's just like, yo, bro, like, bro, she got the ease, but like, look how thick she is. But like, the game is bad. The game is terrible. You see all that and like, look at the combat. Look at the game. Like, they got an artist to do all of this work and all this art for the game to be bad. Because most games that have over-sexualized characters are just bad to me. Like, that's just what happens. Like, they're just like, we're just gonna sell this game with the characters and everything else will be okay. What I think about Raid Shadow Legends, I don't think Raid Shadow Legends over. My thoughts on Raid Shadow Legends is that it probably is a decent game. So hear me out. It's probably a decent game. But it kind of start, like, I don't know if it started, but it was included in the like in-video ad, like when in-video ads started, Raid Shadow Legends was there. So, like, you know, I'll be talking, like, all right, guys, so we went ahead and got Joe, really great character, and we're going to talk about her today. But before we get into that, let's talk about our sponsor. Today, we're going to be, you know, Dr. Squatch, or Manscaped, or Honey, or what's the other one? ExpressVPN, NordVPN, and, you know, you have all of that. And but then, like, it's like, let's talk today about Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is an epic game at the top of blah 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 with console level graphics, right? And so, like, it started becoming a joke because now you're like, do people actually play this game? Because you saw so many people that were sponsored by it. They got so many people sponsored by it where it's like, do people actually play this game? And it became kind of a joke, right? And that's what turned me off, is that it just, I'm like, I don't think people actually play it, because the other games that I saw that were ads were always terrible. So I just assumed Raid Shadow Legends was just as bad. Like, when I see, like,
There they are.
hold on.
Leave it to me. Another jar?
Till the torch is lit.
Please cease resistance.
There we go.
Let's get it over quick.
Where's the game? Everyone knows the game. Where are they? No.
Got you.
Where's... What's the game called?
Coming. Newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you.
Till the torch is lit.
The heck?
From reading.
You don't want to miss it.
I've never seen that.
There they are.
I can't find it. But there's a game...
Made this year.
Till the torch.
There's a game where you have to, like, remove... It's like you have to remove some, like, rope, I mean, well, like, some line to move the character, and, like, either lava will like, fall down, or, like, something will happen, or, like, you're supposed to connect something, and then you'll see some guy who's, like, playing it on his phone. He's like, oh yeah, the game is so cool. Oh, like, we just have to move this, and, like,
I'll fill the cup.
oh, stop. And, like, it'll be voiced over by not even the, like, same voice at all, but it'll be someone like, yeah, you have to play, like, and they're pretending like they're playing the game, but it's just, like, scripted video on the screen. I can't remember what the game is called. Ebony the King's Return. Thank you, Vaughn. We've talked about it. Yes. Ebony, no, it's Ebony the King's Return. Oh, that game right there. So, like, when I see games like that that are on ads where, like, I see a person playing it, but it's, like, the worst game in the world, like, I put Raid Shadow Legends in that category. But, like, I know, like, I have people, like, I know I have a person in my community who actually plays and streams it, who's enjoyed it. And like I said, like, it could be a good game. Level 30 Mafia Boss, yeah, that one. If I put those type of, like, ads in my videos, you know, I was supposed to do that. Like, I don't really focus on that, but, like, you know, if I, like, hey, if I get extra money that way and you lose respect, hey, it's whatever. I'm probably gonna like make it the most obnoxious ones ever. Kind of like what Long Beach does. Like Long Beach Griffey makes his like super super obnoxious because like it's like we all know what it is. You know, like we all know what it is. So I know when the 1.7 characters will be announced. I think it's gonna be in a couple days. Bro, okay, yeah, the games that are like,
Can I start running?
I'm walking into a club.
Leave it to me.
Hey, I'm just trying to get in. Guy's like,
Please, take good care
what's your power level?
From reading.
My power level's 1 million. That's a joke. My power level's 10 million. You're gonna have to have more power level than that to get in here, bub. Okay. And then it's like
There they are.
2 hours of gameplay. And he walks up, and the guy's like, whoa! What's your power level? My power level, and then he has to always show the phone, right? My power level is 50 million. And then the guy's like, how did you do that? Well, see, what I did is I started with the Egyptian faction, and then I made sure to maximize on my resources, and then I built up and became strongest. And hey, guess what? I'm your guild leader now. What? That's... Oh, huh? And then, yeah, it's always some oh my god, bro, it's so stupid, bro. Oh, it's so dumb, bro. Bro, I could do one. I really could. Yeah, he has to hold the club now.
A little trick.
I've seen so many, bro. Like, I've seen so many. Like, oh my god.
Where could be found? Welcome to the world of numbers.
It's so bad.
Until the torch is lit.
In a second.
To attain 100 million power level, it'll take you 2 to 5 years to achieve that as a replay. Nah, bro. It's always like, it just takes 2 hours of grinding. I think my favorite is when the guy steals PS4 from a kid and flexes to his dad about his power level. Whoa, I've never seen that one. I've never seen that one.
Another jar?
Hold on, I gotta check on the kid.
Discovery.
Learn from silence.
Power from the soil. Let's get it over quick.
Haven't you eaten? Oh. Right wing. Blink. Right wing.
Leave it to me. Newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you. Intersect and divide. Enjoy.
Haven't you eaten? Don't blink.
Got you.
Haven't you eaten? Shit.
Let's find leave it to me. Another jar? Welcome to the world of numbers. I will help you. Power from the soil.
Shit.
Let's get it over quick.
A little trick. Oh.
Watch out.
Right wing.
There they are. Coming. It could be found. I'll fill the cup for you.
Ezra's not a good sustainer in Automo, not gonna lie. What are you talking about? When I see in-game ads as instant uninstall. With in-game ads, some of them have gotten to the point where it's like, watch this ad and get like, huh, yo, Sweetheart is a boss. Alex would love this.
Newly made this year.
Alex would love this boss, and it's in the new skin. I like that.
Learn from silence.
She's also tanky as shit. Okay.
Miss it. Forgive me, baby.
But yeah, the in-game ads, it's like, get
Forgive me.
100 gems if you watch this video for like 30 seconds.
There they are.
Get a free pool if you watch this ad. Those are so annoying.
The moment
Leave it to me.
arrives.
Another it's newly made this year.
We walk in long nights.
There are some games where the ad doesn't even work and you get the rewards. Yep, I've seen that too.
Let's get it over quick.
Or like there'll pop up an ad. There's some games where like the ad will pop up
Forgive me, baby.
and you gotta wait a few seconds to like skip it. I hate those.
Forgive me, baby.
Okay, they force ads on you to make money as they're just regenerating revenue in your time at the end of the day. I understand, but they're still annoying. Like, not many people love ads. Like, I think we can all agree that
Another jar?
not many people enjoy ads.
I'll fill the cup for you.
But they make us laugh and they're cringe. Because, like, so... Of all of those ads, so Ebony the King's Return, the game we're talking about, like, I'll probably never play that game,
Sweet dreams.
but what if I decide to download it one time? Because I'm like, could this game be that bad? That means they got me. If they can get me in the amount of time or whatever to just download it once and try it, that means it was successful. The fact that I can remember it, it means it was successful in the fact that, like, it's on my mind. And if I download it, then that, like, they got me. Superman Bowl ads were so cool. The Superman Bowl ads were very mid. Like, and I feel like it's because comedy, well, I mean, there's a reason, like, also where I feel like they're trying to, like, appease multiple, like, audiences, because they probably felt there were more people like, with, you know, the amount of times that they showed these celebrities and, like, Taylor Swift and stuff like that, it's like, I feel like they're really banking on that. They're like, yo, T Swift is gonna make football, like, popular for, like, the younger crowd.
You don't want to miss
But, like, yeah, it just, I wasn't impressed.
I wish you sweet dreams. Ugh, bang.
Yeah, it seemed like they just weren't trying to be offensive. Because, you know, like, comedy is, you know, it's a whole different thing. And, you know, there's people who have different tastes. And, you know, that's a whole nother, that's an off-stream conversation. But, like, it's just different. And the
Newly made this year.
the ads will never be the same, unfortunately.
Enjoy.
HSR Genshin showing ads of characters you can't pull for. You know, one of my friends who plays it, he's always joked that they're like, yo, 80 pulls you can get now. And then yes, they'll show a character that you literally can't get. Actually, let me see.
Newly made this
I'm gonna look right now.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Until the torch is lit.
Let's get it over quick. Nighty-night. I wish you sweet dreams. Forgive me, will you? Fall in love with me. Forgive me, will you? Got you.
The moment
Another charge?
until the torch is
Ooh,
lit. Learn from
they're
silence.
lucky.
There they are.
Ah, they're lucky. They actually are showing the new character. But typically they'll like it'll be like an ad for like Yoimiya, and she's like not on the banner, or it'll be an ad for like just any character and they like won't be there. Like in Star Rail, it'll be like, yo, pick up Kafka. I've actually seen ads for Kafka, and she's like, her banner is like just not up at all.
Nice start, buddy.
Yeah, Sealy ad, Navia ad.
Leave it to me. Newly made this year. In a second.
Honestly, reverse 99 ads are meaningful because you can actually get it at the end of the day. Cringe over. I mean, yeah, a lot of the. Yo, look at DK. She's a boss now.
Got you.
Yeah, I mean,
Leave it to me. Another jar?
Kafka. Yeah, I mean, Kafka's gonna definitely pull people into the game, and she's still at the very beginning of the game. So like, when they see her, they're gonna be like, "Yo, I can't wait to get her," because like you can play as her at the very beginning if you like have no idea of what she is or who she is, and she's in the story for the first parts, like when you play. So like, you know, people will be like, "Yo, like this Kafka chick," even though it's going to be a few months before they'll be able to get her because her banner just left. You know, they don't know that though.
An amazing discovery.
But I did see the Navia. I do see some Navia ads, and it is probably like what you're saying. They probably haven't turned off the ads from when they were up
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
too, because I'll see like the ad is still up after the banner is ended. It's like, oh, they forgot to turn this ad off.
The final demonstration. Leave it to me. Newly made this year. Welcome to the world of numbers. Power from the soil. Oh, physical ball.
I did see that. Joe did a lot of damage. Her follow-ups are hitting very hard.
The moment is now.
This is still P0. Yeah. I did see it. I have this all built to where she hits very hard. Yeah, she's hitting ridiculous numbers. I want it that way. Tell me why. They're taking additional actions. Other friendly allies will get +1 to their passion. That's pretty strong. for Joe, considering everything she does is an additional action. We're gonna get this one though. We're gonna increase the damage of that other action. I mean, Lux is Joe since he will P5 her. Yeah, Joe at P0 is more than enough. You don't really need to P5. You need to bother getting a P5 unless you want to make her waifu. Yeah. I'd rather get another character than portray anyone, and I still can't get Plani. Well, yeah, like, I mean, and, you know, I tried stressing this, like, I think this gives me more liquor stacks. Beginning of each round, you get 3 layers of liquors. Yeah, this is what's been helping my liquor consumption, but... Wait, no, this has not been helping my liquor consumption. It's been helping me generate more liquor stacks. Jesus, gotta be careful how I say these things. Yeah, the additional action cards are pretty amazing for her.
Another jar? Please, take good care of yourself.
Benefit from reading.
Are you
But,
enjoy?
yeah, like... I think with the friend assist system, like, I think that will help. And, now hear me out. I think that'll help in, like, whales wanting to feel cooler. Because,
Another jar?
whales like to show off.
Walking long nights.
Power from
Like, they do. Like, they like to show off. They like to feel... Like, they like to see the power.
Let's get it on.
And having the friend assist button helps. Is it what we need for these whales to feel stronger? No, it's not quite there yet. But, it'll help. This puts it in a very good direction to where whales are like, yo, man, like, you can use, like, my character. Because, you know, there's gonna be times where I'm gonna be streaming on Global. Someone's gonna be like, yo, man, you should friend me, dog. You could use my P5, like, such and such, and you can get past this stage. And then, like, you know, I'll be like, yo, man, yeah, sure, I'll use your P5 character. Even though I don't need it, right? Like, I'll just be like, yeah, man, like, I'll go ahead and use it. And then they now feel, like, complete. Because streamer used my P5 character. I feel good now. Because I talked to... I can't remember now. It was either Slim or Shy Guy. I think it was Slim. I had a conversation while I was sick and dying about the battle passes.
Here.
Because I want R99 to get more revenue. We were talking about, like, where the battle pass should be bought. Well, should be able to be bought with gems. And I was like, well, I agree with you that would be a great idea, but I also don't agree with you because I think they would lose revenue on it. Because, like I say with R99, I mean, they're averaging 1 million right now. And I don't want them to make any things to lower their amount of revenue, because, like, I think the game it's so free to play friendly that, and there's just, like, not really a reason for many people to spend because, like, of how the meta is, how CN is, and affects the global, like, game. Like, global won't get as much revenue as CN because, like, in CN, people are going to spend money because, like, they don't know what the characters do. In global, people know what the characters do. They've well known what the characters do. So there's no reason, like, for people to just go crazy on spending out of curiosity. And, like, the global audience is mostly more calculated with their stuff because, like, a lot of people are just giving them a lot of insight. Now, there's other people who aren't, right? There's other people who have no idea what CN is and they'll spend on the characters. But since the game isn't necessarily hard, there's, like, you know, there's no spending there. There's no weapon banner for people to spend on. Even, like, in the shop, there's, like, not a lot of there's not a lot of
Let's get it over quick.
packs and stuff for people to buy once you max it out. So, like, there's no, like, reason.
There they
for people to spend money. So like with the battle pass, I was like, I don't want them to lose the revenue. But I do think it's a good idea if people can buy it with gyms. But I feel like the game is already so generous. I don't think that's like a make it or break it for me. But yeah. Yeah, but in the same sense, Epic 7... Bro, Epic 7 has so many other ways it makes money. Like, Epic 7 has a lot of... I'm sorry. Like, Epic 7 has ridiculous amount of packs and stuff. Like, it has a ridiculous amount. Like, and that's, like, the difference. Yo, what's good, Alex? We just fought a sweetheart boss, actually, while you were gone. And I don't think there's a lot of games that have a gym purchasable battle pass. But, like, what I'm saying is, like, R99, like, it just... in some ways, I think it's, like... Oh, here goes the gigantic eagle again. Interesting. Yeah, you did.
Another jar? Please, take good care of yourself.
Benefit from reading.
You better tell them those methods then, because they're at an all-time low in revenue. Well, it's like, if I go into Epic 7 in the shop, there's like... There's so many different things to, like, buy. Like, I mean, you buy the mythic stuff, like because you have a Moonlight character you have to buy, and then there's a million RBG units you can buy. And I'm not talking about, like, if you're free to play, you have the option, but I'm saying, like, as a spender, there's just so much to buy. Like, you have, like, the mats that you gotta buy, you can buy for your characters, you can buy summons, you can buy mythic packs, you can buy these upgrade packs here, this growth pack here, like, you can buy a pack for... like the Leafs, you can buy it back. Like, there's just so much to buy. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're like, I was saying, like, in R99, I have multiple times bought out the shop. Like, there was nothing to buy in the shop with like $100 maybe. And some of you might think, well, like, that's a lot of money. It's not really in a gacha game. Like, to be able to buy out a whole shop, like, is, like, rare in most gachas. Like, you know, in Genshin, they just don't have packs, right? Like, Genshin, Star Rail, they just don't have packs. You just buy gems straight out. But, like, in other gacha games, like, I've never bought out the whole shop.
Please cease resistance.
Yeah, like, she did miss the sweetheart boss. She actually was giving me a little... Oh, my God. She was giving me a little bit of trouble. This is Eagle, Leilani, Apple, and Soneto. This is, like, the true free-to-play team right here, bro.
Leave it to me, and I'm
This is a team right here.
power from the soil. Got you. You don't want to miss it. North, take the offensive.
Alright, I might have to manual this. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to manual this.
Now light.
Yeah, this is...
Watch out. So long lives this. And
This is a little ridiculous.
Hey,
They have packs, but they're useless? Yeah, exactly.
an amazing discovery.
Yeah, that's my thing too. I think a lot of people put pressure, like, I think a lot of people put a lot of emphasis on, like, well, free-to-plays would be happy, and this would be very good. But, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm sorry, like, free-to-plays don't make any money. They, like, give players, but they don't make money. Like, I already think the game is pretty generous to free-to-plays. Like, giving a battle pass, like I said, like, no one would buy it. Like, even me, like, a battle pass lasts, like, a long time. Like, a very long time. And you get 90 gems a day, so in 1 week of playing, you buy the battle pass. So there would be no reason to buy a battle pass. Like, ever. Like, unless you wanted the $15 version for the extra stuff, but like there'd just be no reason to buy a battle pass. And so let's say there's 300,000 people who buy a battle pass and they spend $10 or whatever equivalent currency on it. Now they lose that. But I don't know. I just think it would be like a large loss of money. Honestly, as long as the whale packs are good value and there's a monthly pack, gives you 10-ish pulls a month, that's all you really need. Well, like, I don't want them to oversaturate with the packs, but what I'm saying is, like, with the $100, I can buy this all out. And a lot of you think, like, okay, well, that's $100 a month. $100 a month for a gacha is not a lot of money for a whale. That's not even dolphin status. That's not a lot. It's really not. Like, and I know we're like, okay, well, lucky currency is different, but I'm just saying, like, that's not. Like, there are so many gacha games I know that in order to be considered whale status, you'd have to spend so much more. Like, you'd have to spend so much more. I explained to you guys how much it costs to get a character in Genshin if you were the most unlucky person. It's like $400 because of the way everything's set up to get a character, and that's not including the weapon. Yeah, but I don't think but trading droplets for battle pass, like, I don't think free-to-plays feel that they're counted short because they can beat all content.
There is no need to race
You know?
against the clock.
I think that free-to-plays are doing pretty well in this game, all things considered. Like, is that like another thing to add to free-to-plays? Like, yeah, sure. But, like, I don't think that's the issue free-to-plays feel. Like, in any way. What was I doing? I think the only things free-to-play are missing from the battle pass is like the skin, which, like, I think Vaughn has kind of said it before. Yeah, I think you've said it, Vaughn. Like, and this is kind of how I feel. Like, if you play this game every single day and you love it, but you choose not to spend even a little bit of money on it, and so then you're upset because you can't get a skin, I do believe that is on you. Like, I mean, you've been playing the game for free every single day, and all they ask you is you spend $10 of money, and like for one skin that you want to get. But if you're upset because you can't get it, then, like, unfortunately that is on you. Now, however you feel about this is how you feel. But I don't believe that everything in the game should be earned for a free-to-play when it comes to a gacha, because it's a gacha game at the end of the day. They don't have to do that. Like, it's a skin, and other stuff is mats. Like, there's not, like, you know, I mean, it is what it is. Well, like, no, like, because I do think that if you play a game every day, I think the battle pass is there for you. Whether it's free or not is, like, whatever, but, like, that's just another way for R99 to get revenue. Like, other than characters, it's another way for a small spender to spend money on the game, because, like, at the end of the day, they are a business, right? Like, they're a business at the end of the day.
Who ate beans? Loading. Another jar?
In a second.
Learn from silence.
Uh-huh. Let's get it over quick.
So, like, Atelier has a few ads a day. Well, I don't really like the ads for stuff, but, like, for the paid currency to be able to earn it, I mean, like, for a skin, I just think,
The moment
again, like, I'm putting, like, you know, like, oh, it's more expensive in your country, or, like, I can't account for that. I'm just accounting for, like, the revenue in my, like, country. It's $5 to get a $5 pack that gives you the paid currency. So you could eventually save that $5 to get a skin, right? You could save the paid currency with the $5 pack to get a skin.
An amazing discovery. Uh-huh. You don't want to miss it.
Paying the BP with droplets is the player's choice at the end of the day. I don't think it'll affect the revenue. I'm not saying to buy it. Okay, but like,
Gotcha.
but what I'm saying is, like, I don't think that, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying, like, their revenue, I'm saying it will affect the revenue, and it doesn't, like that won't keep players playing the game. I'm saying, like, that's not what's gonna cause people to leave. The reason why people are leaving is because they feel like there's nothing to do in the game. I don't think the battle pass has anything to do with it. Like, free to play or not, like, making the free to play is, like, stay is, like, cool and all, but, like, that's not what's keeping the paying people. Like, that idea doesn't keep the people who are paying in the game, because people are leaving. The people who are casual, the people who are play are leaving the game because they feel like there's not enough content. The game is great and everything like that. All this stuff they do that helps free-to-play players and stuff like that. But they need to do stuff that keeps the paying players. They need to add more content. They need a reason for these people who are paying to want to stay with the game.
learn from silence.
I'm loaded. It's newly made this year. An amazing.
Like, I just don't think the battle pass is something that's like, man, this is really gonna keep people, like, in the game. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, free to play doesn't keep a game open. I've seen many games that are super free to play friendly, like, also have their, like, losses. But, like, yeah, we need to keep players in this game. We need to fix those other things that are causing players to not be satisfied.
Coming. It's newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you.
We walk in long nights.
Well, it's just, to me, making the battle pass an option to be buyed with gems, I don't think is a bad idea. But what I'm saying is it takes away, like you say it's not that big of a deal, the revenue it takes away. But what I'm saying is, like, think of it like this. If they make the battle pass optional, content creators are going to make a video and it's going to be like Jockazin is going to get a video, Devil Bull's going to make a post, Lyriel, everyone's going to make a post and be like, yo, so now you can take 6 days or 7 days of farming and get a free battle pass. People will be like, yo, this is amazing. So now there's no reason for people to buy a battle pass. So then that translates into, let's say there's 100,000 people who buy a battle pass. That $10 or whatever that they were going to spend is now gone. And that doesn't mean that they're going to spend the $10 into something else. That just means that's less money they have to spend on the game. Right? That's what it can turn into. It doesn't mean that they're going to take their budget. So now there's players who are only spending like $5 a month on the game to just get the $5 monthly pass. You know? That's what I'm saying it can translate into.
Please stand behind me. Newly made this year.
Yeah, and it is a business at the end of the day. Regardless of how much we like it, it is still a business. Like I said, it's not the worst thing. But like, and I'm putting emphasis on these, like this and other ideas that people have put to R99 and other things that people want. And like, they're not the, it's not the things, and I'm not saying that my ideas are the only ones that are correct, but what I believe R99 needs is content that is exciting, right? Content gets people excited, but also at the end of the day, something that makes people want to spend also on the game. Like, because the game has to attract the whales and the other people as well for the game to continue. Because like Bluepock isn't the biggest company, they don't have a lot of other games, so like there needs to be a reason for like also whales to keep spending. So they need to make characters. They need to make characters that have good portraits. They need to make characters exciting and have like kits, but they also need content that makes a whale be like rewarded if they get to the top. Because like I explained to you when I was using the whale account versus like my account, like what's the difference if like what does it matter if I get 2 million score of raid versus 850? I was like, who's the real winner? The person who got triple S with less portraits and less team, or the character, or the person who has P5 everything? Like, there's literally no reward for P5ing, having a full P5 account.
I will help you. There they are. I'll fill the cup for you.
It's such a weird choice that they lower the cumulative raid score. The thing, well, the cumulative raid score, like, I recorded something. I need to post it. But like the thing about it is that like, it gave you less of a reason to do like. All it means is that I do the raid once, I triple S, and then now I don't have to worry about it. Versus before, it allowed you to do it 3 times, which like adds a reason to play. I essentially is what I was saying. Is like now it's like, okay, now I have to do it a couple of times. It's whatever. But now it's like, okay, I just do it one time if I triple S and like I'm done. And I was like, if you're like a person who isn't a whale, then you're going to be doing it multiple times anyways. So there was no pressure there. Like, I literally never felt pressure of the cumulative score. Like, it was such a weird thing. But like, it's more of that like thought of like R99 is really wanting to be that side game that respects your time, because someone could argue, well, now I just only have to do it a couple of times and I get my cumulative score versus doing it a bunch of times. Because I mean, maybe 2.5 million if your team isn't that strong is a lot to you, but then for that person who isn't as strong, they're gonna keep trying anyways. But on the other side of the world in CN, maybe people don't have time. Like, let's say you do the raid and you can only do 500,000. So now, if you can do 500,000, you before had to do it 5 times, but now you only have to do it 2 times. And if you're a very busy person, like, maybe that's a lot to you. But like, again, like, that's where, you know, there might be the difference, because like some people just don't spend as much time on the game. But I just didn't see that as a focus. Like, I never like saw that as a complaint, I guess. Yeah, Slim, we're not saying your idea is bad. We just gave criticism on it. I mean, if people don't like your idea, I mean, it's okay. My thought on it is that I don't want to pull away from the revenue that they're making. Like, that's all.
Another jar?
In a second.
Time to check my
Because, like, my thought is that I don't think they're losing free-to-play players like that. I don't think R99 is problem is keeping free-to-play players. I think their problem is keeping paid players.
There they are.
That's what I think their main problem is keeping paid players.
We walk in long nights.
Please, take good care of yourself.
No, they do. They need to get the content, because like the people who like pay are the people who, like, sorry to say, the people who pay are the people who matter a little bit more.
With everyone newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you.
An amazing.
Yeah, it's just that, like,
We walk in long nights.
Let's get it over quick.
it's only $20 per month. If you're talking about the $15 BP, well, okay, if you're saying it's only $20 a month, you have to multiply that by the amount of players. That's actually a lot of revenue.
The moment
Leave it to me. Another jar?
Like, that's
until the torch is lit.
$10 or $15, however you say it. That's a lot of money when you multiply it to the amount of players. Like, they only make 1 million or so. Like, they make a couple million or whatever. Like, that's a lot of money though. Like if 500,000 people buy a battle pass, that's a lot of money. You know? Or if 400 or 300,000 people buy a battle pass, it's a lot of money. You know how many players play this game? Well, that's what I'm saying, though. They had, like, millions of downloads, but, like, I'm saying if they have a couple 100,000 people who buy the battle pass, to make it available pretty much for free, if they lose half that revenue, so, like, let's say they got $1 million from battle pass, and now half of the players stop buying it, they lose $500,000, or 300 or 400,000. That's still a lot of money.
Here. Welcome to the
Yeah, exactly. mechanism. Like, mini subscriptions are like a lot of money.
In a second.
First, check my calculations.
Like, basically the battle pass becomes a subscription. Yes, just like the $5 monthly. It's like, that's 15. If we're talking the cheapest option of the battle pass, I'm not accounting for people who buy the extra. Like, I buy the extra, but I'm not accounting for those people. We're accounting for the people who buy the $10 and the $5. That's $15 a month for R99 at minimum for light spenders that they spend. If you take away $10, which is 2/3 of the money that they spend per month, like, that's a lot.
My duty lies with thee.
Well, like, what I'm saying is, though, like HSR has it, but you also spend way more money in HSR. Like, I think that's what I'm trying to say. Like, Honkai Star Rail can do it because they don't lose a lot from Battle Pass. Like, they really don't. Like, you have to spend so much to get a character, like, I mean, just getting, for a spender, just getting a character is way more than you would spend in reverse. And then you have to get the light cone. Because if you're a spender, you're like, well, I can't get the character and not have the, like, light cone, right? Like, you know, you pretty much, like, will have to get both. And then now you're like, you're spending like 100 or 200 just to get the character to feel complete by getting the character and the light cone. Yeah, they're generous in pulls because you, like, pull for both. Now, and I don't want to hear from people, well, you don't have to always get the light cone and you got to decide between what character you want. No, I'm talking about people who get character to character. I'm talking about the people who, like, because, like, the idea of, like, well, you have to use, like, you have to pick which character. Not all character is meta. No. In a gacha, you're going to have people who want every character. And I'm saying in R99, if I were to get every character that pops up on the banner, it is so much cheaper in R99 than in Honkai Star Rail. So the battle pass can be something that they're like, whatever, give that to them. Because they make so much money. Like, in R99, they just don't make as much money. They don't. Like, if, like, I'm telling you, $300... $300 to $400 can get you the character and you're done. That's all you have to do. You get max copy of the character. In Star Rail, I guarantee you, because I know Kai, and I can't remember who else who spends in this game, but I guarantee you Kai wishes he could spend $400 and complete his character in Honkai, like, or Alex, or Pretty Billy, like the people I know who play Star. I guarantee you they wish a couple $100 they could get like 4 portraits and a couple light cone copies for their character, bro. Like, I guarantee you they wish they could do that. Yeah, when I played Genshin, bro, I wish $400 could get me 4 copies of a character and I could get the weapon and stuff. Like, and a lot of you are saying, like, bro, that's ridiculous amounts of money, but I'm just telling you the amount of income, I mean, the amount of money you have to spend from one game to the other, it's ridiculous. It's a difference amount. Like, it's wild that the biggest deal for spenders is at when the game hits anniversary and it refreshes the double gems. Like, that's the biggest deal you get in the Hoyo games. Is where you're like, alright, I'll spend now, I'll use this, and then, like, for my next big character, I'm gonna use the double gems, and that's where I can really profit. Like, that's the biggest deal you get. We're all debating while 37 is dying. Yeah, she is literally dying right now. She's slowly coming back, but she is struggling.
Another jar? I'll fill the cup for you. Welcome to the world of numbers.
But that's all I'm saying. Is like Honkai Star Rail is what I'm saying is can literally give up a battle pass because you have to spend so much to like feel complete in getting a character and stuff like that. Like again, like I'm talking from a spender's point of view. Well, there goes 37. She's out of here.
Got you.
37 is a great character. I think Peanut, I can barely see your picture, but I think that's 37 as your profile on YouTube. I respect the love for the character.
Are you ready to shake?
Okay, it is 37? Okay. Like, I could barely see it, but I was like, that looks like 37.
Coming. It's newly made this year.
By the way, I just rewatched Getian's Extreme Talent. I explained the name.
You don't want to miss it. Left hand up. Now right hand up. There they are. Peace and love. Peace and love.
Interesting to find out the control status removal. It means ult. Goals are move, petrify.
Please cease resistance.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Loaded. Please, take good care of yourself.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Nice.
I'm here.
Are you talking about the CC of Uni?
Amazing discovery.
I have to look at that again. Wait a minute. Wait, Kai, yeah, I can agree. Literally took me 300 to get E2 Ruin May, probably more. And Genshin is worse than it's just... Yeah, okay, yeah, so I was... I think you were busy, but I was saying here that the difference in spending, right? I was saying that, like, in 300... Like, with $300... you can complete a character. And I was saying that, you know, you being a Star Rail player, like, I was like, you wish that you could spend that and complete the character. Get full max copy of a light cone and full max portrait of a character. Like, that would be a dream, bro. That would be the greatest dream in the world if someone could, with $300, be done with the character. But the fact that spending that, like, can, like, you can, like, maybe get 2 copies. Well, the character and then 2 extra copies. Then you're like, oh, I have to spend more because, like, I have to hope that I can get the light cone as well. Yeah, Eidolon says Constellation Chasing hurts a wallet. Yes, it does. I can tell you that for sure. I play mini gacha. 300 usually the amount to max a character. Nah. I've played a lot of the game. I mean, I've played different games, but 300 wasn't the. Well, Like maybe for others, but but I'm not counting the amount of. I'm also not counting the amount of gems you get per patch, because if I were to count the amount that you get per patch, it'd be less. Because I think games that have like a separate banner for like weapons and stuff, I'm counting that too. Like I'm not just counting just the character. I'm also counting if they have like a weapon banner or anything. This game doesn't have that.
Please stand behind me.
It's newly made. Another jar?
Loaded. Leave it to me.
There they are. You don't want to miss it.
Please, take good care of yourself.
You can't find mine.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Right.
Well, yeah, and I mean, this game has a 50-50 as well. But like I said, there's like the weapon banner and stuff like that takes it out. But like I said, like to get to, I mean, even to get to pity, you have to spend $200. Like if you lose pity, you have to spend another $100 usually. What was I looking for? Friends. Okay, so this ID didn't work. Try typing in this ID. This is my CN ID. She's probably hungry. I'm gonna have to go feed my daughter real quick. Give me a sec. I'm gonna put a raid up real quick, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna put this raid up.
Preparation completed.
Actually,
I'm no master of a teamwork.
Did I start running?
is because yours is Billy Billy server and mine is Huawei?
Check
It shouldn't, because the other account I'm friends with isn't a Huawei.
Enjoy.
Hold on. What's... That would be wild if that's the reason. Yo. No. And you know what? Your friend code is different than mine. Because mine starts with a 1. Yo, sucks. He uses the official version, though. He doesn't use the Huawei version. So, can I not... So there's 3 different versions of the game? Yeah, because... Okay, so... Wait, I wonder... Yeah, because he uses the official R99 version of the game. I use the Bilibili version. Is Huawei in a completely different server? Yeah, because your friend... Yeah, you start with a 3. Maybe it's their coding for the game. Because global starts with a 4. Damn. Oh, that sucks. So that means the only way to... Yeah. Huh. Well, that sucks. Well, at least Huawei people can play together, which there's more Huawei people than there are Bilibili. I think I'm like one of the only people who plays on Bilibili. That sucks.
Can I start running?
Yeah, you can't use whale. Can't use the whale. When did you start playing the game, Slim? I started playing in 1.3.
Are you a rational member?
My account is still new. Is there a difference in using Huawei and Bilibili? No, just the method of how you start. Well, I mean, I guess the method of how you get your account. Like my account's been verified through Bilibili, but that also means I can play every game on
We made this year.
like scan game Bilibili with like out having to use someone else's information. Like I don't have to do like it's all been verified, but I've had to give up my like like my information and stuff. Huawei, you don't have to give up any information, which there are a lot of games you can play through the Huawei app. But I guess those I guess for R99's case, it's a different server.
There they are.
Also, I can pay. I can pay in my version as well. So I guess that is a thing too. Since it has been verified, I can also pay. In Huawei, you can't pay.
Another jar?
Music will speak.
You have to use like another method.
Got you.
This is not a mistake,
Probably.
my man. Stay away from me.
Just find out really well. Like I mean, I have friends that have whale. I have whales that I'm friends with. But yeah. But let me go feed my daughter. I'll be back.
this
will
year.
tell.
Time to check my calculations.
Phase. Get resist.
Pardon me. Confrontation was never to my liking. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Time to check my calculation. Intersect and divide.
The left.
Could be something newly made this year.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Uh-huh. Got you. Enjoy.
Now the left.
Isn't that?
I wouldn't have to do this.
Come back to me. Phase. Get resist.
Oh, it's a bubble.
Stay away from me. Confrontation was
It's a
never
puzzle
music or speech.
demonstration.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Now
Could
the
we have
left.
another jar?
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Are you a rational numbers? You don't want to miss it.
Darn it. So how are they doing? B plus on auto?
Enough is you.
Could be
Another
much
jar?
worse.
I'll fill the cup for you. There they are. Got you.
Go finish Utu. Wow, I don't remember there being. I feel like there's a lot of stages. I mean, it's normal, but like, Jesus.
Who ate beans? Leave it to me. It's newly made this year.
In a second.
Okay, it is usually 5. I was like, maybe I'm crazy, but I was like, have I not been completing my special week? Like, I don't remember there being 10 stages. Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Mushrooms.
Okay, I'm not crazy. I was like, 5 seems like a lot. Hmm.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Please stand behind me.
What happens here? Come on, translations. It's gonna fail. Beginning of every round on our side, the power of the ritual is reduced by 50%. Poison make this easier because like I could kill these robots over time.
Loaded. Leave it to me. It's newly made. Another jar?
Please, take good care of yourself.
Where did I get the thumbnail from?
Power from the soil.
Oh, the image? Their site, I think. I think I got it from R99's official site. I'm pretty sure.
Nice! It's wrong! Left hand up! Now right hand out! There they are.
I can finally wear my headphones.
Loaded. Leave it to me. Something could be found. I will help you.
Yeah, like, I used it for something else before, I think. But, I was just trying to make something really quick.
End of eye.
I like that Genesis damage counts for 2 attacks on the guys with the... where, like, you have to make an attack to, clear the health bar, right? So Genesis counts as 2 because it does mental damage, and then it does Genesis damage. So it counts as 2 instances of damage. I really like that.
I'm here with everyone. It's newly made. Another jar? I'll fill the cup for you. Peace and love. An amazing discovery.
Are you asking, do I play any other gacha games? Slim? If so, I play, I've been playing Star Rail.
Let's get it over quick.
That's pretty much it. I've been...
Got you.
Recent game I've been playing, that was a lot of damage. I've been playing, What's that game called? Jesus, I forgot the name. Grand Blue.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Do I play turn-based only? Turn-based is my favorite
I'll fill the cup for you.
because it's more laid back, but also like I like turn-based games, like all the way back from old Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy games were like my favorite with turn-based. Which is wild because like, you know, a lot of people would be like, it's crazy that you prefer turn-based games, but like, I mean, I do. Like for Final Fantasy, I preferred the turn-based Final Fantasy game to 15 when they, you know, to the games that aren't turn-based. I prefer turn-based style. Like, and I don't know, I've always been like that. But like the ones that are open world, the problem I have with them being open world is typically they become like a chore. Because you still have to like do a lot of stuff, but then you have to like do a bunch of open world things. And that's actually true for most open world games. Whenever I play open world games, there's like a lot of stuff I have to do. That's like tedious when it comes to like collectibles and all that stuff. Like all of that stuff becomes like tedious to me. And some people will be like, well, that's like, you know, it gives you more playtime. It's more, but yeah, it just becomes tedious.
There they are.
P5X? No, I'm not. I tried it out a little bit, but no. It's like a combat and your action. Well, like I like a good action game. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I will play one and enjoy it. I have no problem
Another jar? Newly made
like
this year.
with that. But like a lot of them though,
End of all.
the ones that I like are typically like more console-like games. So like Grand Blue is an action game that I enjoy. Like Monster Hunter, I enjoy Monster Hunter games. Like, you know, I'll play a good Dark Souls game. I'll play, like, you know, I'll play those games. But I mean, they have to be good, but they're also like console games. And I'm a little bit more picky on those because like I have to spend like, you know, actual money to like buy them, you know? And so I'm pickier on a lot of them because like I have to, you know, spend money to play it.
Coming. The cookie time.
So, you know, people prefer their console games and, you know, they'll say that console games or PC games are better, but, you know, you have to do, like, research into it. You have to watch a video. Should I play it? Watch gameplay and streams to see if it's a good game because you're about to pay, like, you know, $60 for this game. So you have to see if it's worth the investment when it comes to console games, which most console games have been very mid lately. Where, you know, as like a, you know, a gacha game, you just download it and play it and see if you like it. But the games that I like right now, I play my MOBAs. I play Smite, which I'm very excited for Smite 2.
It could be found.
I play
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Wild Rift on the phone, Star Rail, this.
Please,
I play Grand Blue with the
please cease resistance.
wife, and I'm about to get into
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Final Fantasy.
Ready to shake.
I'm about to get into Final Fantasy 14, which is going to be taking a lot of my free time away to play an MMO. But yeah, World is fun until you're out of pulls and have to spend hours for like 10 pulls. Yeah. Game Pass is nice to try out a game for cheap if you get a trial. It's on there. Yeah, I have Xbox Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass is amazing. It is really good. Like I really enjoy Xbox Game Pass. Regardless of what people say about Xbox, like they did their thing with that. Like I've played because of Xbox Game Pass or PC Game Pass, whatever you want to call it. I have played more games than I ever would have. Did I get into the closed beta 2 of Wuthering Waves? I have no idea. Do they start sending out the emails? I have no idea if I got into it.
Time to check my calculation. Left hand up. Now right hand up. Lights. The final demonstration.
I assume I didn't. I don't get into many of these, like, betas. I just assume I didn't.
It will all be
The
fine.
final demonstration. It could be found.
Yeah, Liza P being on the Game Pass was amazing. Exactly like you said, I would have never bought it. Literally would have never bought it. And they put it straight on Game Pass.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Yep. You accidentally pulled on Shemaine banner, now you're scared of for 6 pulls because you only have 3 pulls saved up. I would almost question how do you accidentally pull. But since you're in Dismay, yeah, there are a lot of pulls for that banner. Just gonna have to save up. Unfortunately. Yeah, you'll just have to save up. That's all I really have for you. I think you still have a chance of getting the character, but yeah, accidentally pulling is wild. 6 another YouTuber got into the beta test. Okay, well 6 is MMO Byte. MMO Byte is huge. He's gonna get into the beta. Like he has a very large following. Yeah. 6 is not like he's not your average YouTuber. He's pretty large. Yeah, he goes by MMO Byte. That sticks with his other channel. But yeah, he's not small. Do I want to do 37 pulls? Nope, I'm not doing any. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more. I don't know if I want to do any viewer pulls because y'all are gonna take my luck, and I've had a very. Bro, what is these free-to-play teams, bro? We got Onion. We got Lunyon, Leilani, Regulus with Apple, bro. What is this? I'm gonna let Otto do it first.
Another jar?
I will help you.
Time to check my calculation.
Thank
Don't
you for
touch
your
my bag.
cooperation.
You don't want to miss it.
Oh, there are 2 apples on the screen, isn't there?
Change the world. Lights.
Need that Lux Magics? Nah, bro. I need my own. I need my own magic, homie. I'm gonna have to be selfish.
Relax.
I gotta be selfish, bro.
Be careful. Please cease resisting.
Cause y'all mofos gonna take all my luck.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
How many it's loaded? It's newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you.
Oh, it's been 3 hours already? It's wild. I can't believe I've been streaming that long.
Take good care of yourself. Power from the soil.
Let's get it over quick.
Breaking news! You can't outpace a journalist. Stop.
Got you.
Not the head.
I'm here. Leave it to me. Another jar?
An amazing discovery.
Better day? Yeah, I feel better. Just look at how long the banner is, and you accidentally press the one pull.
There they are.
Yeah, my voice was going away. I had a pretty sore throat.
Are you ready?
I've been trying to take care of myself. Plus, not streaming helped. I'm gonna be real. Not streaming helped a lot. Because I didn't have to talk for a constant amount of times because, I mean, my regular day, I just don't talk that much. Like, you know, I mean, I talk to my wife, but
I'll fill the cup for you.
I've been talking to you guys for 3 hours and 30 minutes straight. It's a long time to talk. That puts a strain on your voice. Can I beat this on auto? I don't think so.
Whites? Or say, all colors?
Load it. Leave it to me. Another jar? In a second. Please cease resistance. Peace and love. Let's get it over quick.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground.
You can't outpace. Wow!
It's right. I'm here with everyone. An amazing discovery. Come back to me. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Shiny, shiny arrows!
Ladies and gentlemen, please be ready to witness
Okay.
the real world.
Alright, let's start this over again. And I think Apple heals them for sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it.
In a second. Thank you.
Can we go? Possibly an hour. Peace, peeps. Alright, Tinley.
Are you around?
See, last 15th of February.
Get it over quick.
This is a 1.7 trailer? Yeah. We're gonna view that.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
I'm excited. I need to see the 1.7 characters. How rare do I think people have Ezra? I think there's more people on CN
Leave it to me.
that have Ezra than we might think. But how many people do we think will get on global is the real question. I don't think that many people will get the character on global.
Load. It's really made it to
I
you.
really think people are convinced
Please, take good care of yourself.
to just not get the character.
That's you.
Be careful, young man. Be careful, young man.
Power from the soil. Woohoo! Release!
Whites? Or say, all colors?
I understand. I like the character more than most. So, like, my thoughts of the character are completely different than what most people would than do. But I don't think like Ezra is like the worst character that's ever, like, you know, touched the face of this, like, this game, like a lot of people were saying. Like, I think that was a little much.
Change the world! It's wrong!
Not the head.
The final demonstration. Coming! Perfect argument. I'm here with everyone. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Said Ezra's the strongest shielder confirmed by Illyrian. Well, I mean, I don't even think though you needed somebody like a tester or somebody to confirm it. It was very obvious that the character was the strongest shielder. When you look at a character that gets a shield off of max health versus reality defense, and then you have a Psycube that gives you max health and has the highest max health out of everyone, I don't think people really needed a big tester to do that. Like reality defense just isn't as easily scaled. I knew I needed a shielder, bro. I mean, not a shielder, a shield for her. I think that's probably the case for most characters though, since Cian doesn't have the future vision more people will pull and test. Yes. I agree.
Another jar? It could be something than that. There they are.
Be careful, young man.
I need to take out Apple before I do anything.
Let's get it over quick. Oh, it's a bubble. Are you a rational member?
I don't think it's a live stream. I think it's just going to be a video this time. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. But we usually post the links and Cian content in the Discord. If you're in the Discord. We usually post it all there.
Peace and love. Peace and love. It's newly made this year. It could be some. Another jar? There they are.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's just going to be a video. Just like 1.5 was a video.
You don't want to miss it.
Due to it being a chapter? Oh, that's possibly true. It is a chapter. Increase. But I mean, it could also not.
Young man.
So.
Be careful, young man.
It's newly made this year. Leave it to me. Another jar? Isn't that relax?
I'm happy Verse is covering Asha because your mom and dad was born there. Story patch after this, so it should add new things, hopefully. Yo, that's pretty cool. Yeah, and I think that is great that other, different countries are themed. Like you're saying, it adds that little bit of special that it's like it's based off Asha. You said your mom and dad are there. I think that's huge. While games that have original places where they just make up a place is great and all, I think having a place that is real adds that bit of wonder, because you're like, wow, like this is a real place, like this is something that you can attach yourself to. I think that's huge for the game.
The final demonstration. Coming. It's newly made this year. In a second. Welcome to the world of
I do think that's huge, like that, you can have that attachment to that patch, that theme, that area, those characters.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Be careful, young
That's still good damage for not having 100% penetration.
Don't touch my bag. Are you ready?
Alright, let's hope we don't die here. The shield helped out a lot.
Watch out.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be ready to witness the real world.
There we go.
I'm here with everyone. Another jar? Leave it to me. It's newly made this year.
I'm Chinese.
Amazing
But
discovery.
immigrated to another country. 1.6 probably your favorite. To being close to home. Yeah, 1.6 I think did really well.
of yourself. Let's get it over.
I think 1.5 for Australia. I think 1.5 was pretty good. You know, I think they did a really good job in 1.5. The music in 1.5 was the best. The track for the event was amazing. I was really surprised at how well done it was.
No. Coming. Large. It's newly made this year. Thanks. Don't resent. I'll fill the cup for you.
Please cease resistance.
Alright, we got Onion out of there.
Enjoy. Nice. There they are.
Oh my gosh.
Touch my bag. Don't touch my bag. I'm here with every.
That damage.
I'm here with everyone. Another. It's newly made this year. An amazing discovery.
1.5 music was insane. I agree. Yeah, the music was good. It was so good. Like,
Welcome to the world.
I will say, like, the the feel, the story, everything for R99 is great. It's just that sadly,
You don't want to miss it.
there are a lot of people who
There they are.
don't care enough about the story to appreciate a lot of those things and to, like, R99, like, that's what they really focus on, but there's not enough people who like it enough to where, like, there's just gameplay Andes who care more about gameplay, and I think that's where they kind of lack in a lot of things, because they're like, yo, we just hope y'all, like, will love the story and enjoy it. And it's like, well, you added a skip button, so people are gonna skip, you know, whereas, like, you know, Hoyo games, they know that their story is gonna get skipped. They know, like, so much of their stuff is gonna get skipped. Like, we all know. We're, like, I wouldn't know as much about Genshin's story or Hoyo's story if I had to skip. And a lot of times, like, when I'm doing, like, a story or a mission, I'll literally do something else because I'm like I just don't care.
Did I start running?
Like, I'll literally do something else since I just don't care about this story. I'll walk away and everything like that. Because, like,
Another turn?
I'm just sometimes just not interested. Main story release is a bit too slow for my liking, but the events have been solid. So I would say they are likely to retain more players if you can skip in Hoyo. This time of our life. Yes, bro, that song was good. Of our life. Of our life. Yeah, that song was amazing. I think any gacha consistently drops main story. It's usually 2 to 3 times a year. Do I watch the story off? Not a lot of the story. Like, there's only been a parts of the story that I've really liked. And it depends on if I like the characters. I think the story I paid the closest attention to was 1.5. But, like, 1.6, I wasn't at all interested to watch 1.6. Because I just didn't like... I didn't like the characters enough to be as interested. Like, Joe and Ketsuyan are cool, but, like, they're not, like, super cool where I'm like, yo, I really want to know more. 1.5 got me because it was funny. 1.5 was very hilarious. 1.3, I did not pay attention to. I probably would have watched, but, like, the pacing for 1.3 seemed very slow. seemed very, very slow, so I didn't go back and watch it. If that's the one thing stopping me from coming back, having to sit through Sumeru and Fontaine.
Check my translation.
Recent, but Atelier releases a new chapter every month. So I was playing Atelier. The reason why I can't keep up with Atelier is because Atelier has
Leave it to me.
a lot Atelier is a very involved game to me, and also it has the combat power that I have to like keep track of, and it has like the synthesize that I have to do, and the other things like
Learn another
I just couldn't add it to my repertoire.
I'll fill the cup for you. It's alright. Power from the soil.
Sadly, it's just hard for me to stick with like a gacha game with the schedule that I have now, like to play for fun. Like I play Hoyo because like I mean it's the talk of the town. Like I mean I play Star Rail because like it's the talk of the town, and it does have characters I like in it. It like regardless of what people say, like there's some pretty cool characters in Star Rail.
Really made this year. In a second.
But also the biggest thing is that I can play it on a launcher on my PC and I can play it on my PlayStation. And so I can just like chill and play it, which is a big thing. Being able to just like relax and just like run around on the PlayStation or something like that and do the story bits is a pretty big thing for me. Like it's convenient. That's what it is. Star Rail's very convenient. It doesn't tie up my phone. Because like and I can be casual in HSR. If I miss a day, I know my stamina's not missed. I can be very casual. But like on my phone, I will watch like just random YouTube stuff. Like today,
An amazing discovery.
this was what I was watching.
Chef Ramsay is right. Like every time I try to open my mouth, every time I have a suggestion,
I was watching Kitchen
I
Nightmare.
get told to shut up. You're welcome.
Like, I got into a weird Kitchen Nightmare binge, and I've just been watching Gordon Ramsay. I don't know why. Like, my wife and I used to watch some episodes on YouTube, but like I just randomly got into a binge, and I was like, I'm really into Kitchen Nightmare right now, so I just been listening. That's ghastly. It's like you have no care. Like,
There they are.
this chicken is dry. I just love watching it. I have no idea. Gordon Ramsay is funny. I like. The more I watch Kitchen Nightmare, the more I realize like
Really made this year.
Ramsay's not mean. And if you think he's mean, it's because he's telling the truth. But he's very passionate about what he does. Is he very blunt? Will he cuss at you and go off on you? But like at the like, I think a lot of people need the tough like words that he says, because like there are restaurants that are literally serving people garbage, and no one is telling them that they're serving people garbage. And he just tells them in a very blunt way, what you're serving is garbage. Your food is garbage. You need to do better. Your kitchen is disgusting. Why are you serving people frozen food? Why do you think it's okay to serve food that you made 4 days ago and you froze it and you're charging people ridiculous amounts of money for it? But you know, a lot of people like think he's mean. And like, you know, I've seen memes of like, yo, I wish Gordon Ramsay would talk to me that way, bro. I'll put some hands on him. And it's like, if you feel that way, that's because you just can't take the criticism. But like, he's telling these people like, bro, your food sucks. And he's not like, and like, you know, when you tell someone he's being a donut, it's because like there was an episode of Kitchen Nightmare he was like, yo, was there anything tonight that wasn't microwaved? And the dude was like, the salad. And Gordon Ramsay looks at the salad. Are you a fucking donut? Cause it's like, bro, of course a salad wasn't microwaved. Like, and Gordon Ramsay, he does not deal well with stupidity, which is fine because like, not a lot of people don't do well with stupidity. And Gordon Ramsay is one of them. He wants you to be upfront and treat this like a business. Don't lie. Don't tell him everything is fresh when it's not. Tell him straight up if the food is frozen or microwaved or whatever. He's like, just be straight up. But they can never be straight up. And they'll be like, my food is good. He'll be like, what's the problems with the restaurant? Oh, it's the staff. Bro, if your food was amazing, you would not be on Kitchen Nightmare. Let's just say that. Gordon Ramsay would not be coming to see you. I've never seen an episode where the food wasn't the problem. Like, literally, I've never seen an episode where the restaurant had actually, like, well, there was one, actually. I lied. There was one where the food was really good. There was one. But, like, out of the others I've seen, multiple seasons, usually it's the food. Like, there was a video recently by Hot Meat with Frozen Dinners. Gordon Ramsay's products were there. Well, the thing is that it's not that Gordon Ramsay can't have frozen food. It's the... Here's the thing. If I... Damn, we lost that. And Sonetto was about to die. It's... The problem is the price that they charge for it being frozen. Like, it'll be like fine dining. Oh, his frozen food was winning. Oh, okay. Well, I believe that. I believe that. But what I was saying is like, they'll charge like $20 for like some chicken dinner with something like, you know, whatever, and it'll be dry because like everything, like nothing is fresh. And Gordon Ramsay's biggest part is like, why would people pay to go to your restaurant if they could cook better at home? Like that's the thing. Is like he'll tell people like, yo, they could literally cook better at home than eating in your restaurant, like, 'cause your food sucks. Yeah, you're eating warmed up frozen food, bro. Like, who wants to do that, bro? Yeah, why bother spending more for low quality? And it's like going into a microwave. Like, for a lot of these restaurants. Like, and it's like mostly the local, and he goes to the local restaurants, because we're not talking, you know, your Fridays and Applebee's and your chains. He's talking about the local restaurants with owners he can talk to, like, and that's the restaurants I'm talking about. The ones that the town talks about, like, oh, yo, like, Ralph's over here, Ralph's Italian Bistro or whatever, or Italian restaurant or whatever, like, they're known in this town, like, and it always happens, they start off really great, someone loses passion, and they start doing a bunch of frozen stuff. Lux in your area, how much is it to eat, to go out to eat? Well, like, it depends on it depends on the restaurant you go to. But, like, so for date night, if I were to do a date night, it's probably about $100. Because if you get appetizer, like, for an adult going on, like, I'm not talking like young, but like being an actual adult, like, you know, around my age, you get appetizer, you get food, and you get drinks with the tip. It's gonna be about $100 because your entree is gonna be like 20 each, which is 40. Your appetizer is gonna be 20 each, which is 60. And then
I'll fill the cup for you.
you get, you know, 2 or 3 drinks. That's another like $20 to $30.
I will help you. Hey, that was it.
If I were to go with a family, it would be like that for sure. Oh, yeah, I saw that video. There's a video about school lunches around the world. Yeah, America's is sad. America's is absolutely sad.
Welcome to the world.
I'd be mad if someone charged $100 and it's frozen food. No, exactly. Like that's the thing, is that like, you know, if you're going to a decent restaurant, you're gonna pay like $20 per entree, and that's like for an average. That's not even getting anything special. Like it'd be more, but yeah, it's for a good date night. It's about $100. Yo, it's good, random. It's going pretty good.
Each moment, now night.
My kids have packed lunch. Yeah.
I'm here. Leave it to me. An amazing discovery.
Well, you have to think about it this way though. Like packed lunch is a luxury for most kids because the average family in America, well, it depends on if it's a single parent household or a two parent household. But like there's not always in most households there's not someone home who can do those things, because like packing a lunch requires a parent to basically portion the food out, make the lunch and everything like that for the kid to take to school. Most parents work, they're tired, they don't have time for that, so they send the kid to school to get food because they're like they don't have time to take out of their day to do it, because they're tired too, because parents have a life, you know, they're very tired, and they're like, kid gets fed at school, it's whatever, they can carry their lunch, you know, I mean, they can get their lunch at school.
An amazing discovery.
But yeah, no, like, well, our kids will have, like, provided lunches and stuff like that. But yeah, like, most people, it's just, and some parents just can't afford to do it. Like, the sad part for, like, lower income families, a lot of those kids depended on going to school to get fed. Like, that's just the truth of it. Like, in the summer times or whenever school is out, like, those kids don't eat as well. Like, for some kids, that school lunch or those school meals were everything for them. Getting the breakfast and getting the lunch, that was all they could eat.
I will help you.
This is special week. Yeah.
Power from the soil.
Yeah, for some, that free lunch is a godsend. Yeah.
So long live
Getting free or reduced lunch?
this gives power to thee.
Yeah. Yeah, not everybody has the same life. Yeah, we're doing special week Utu. I was on 19 and then we got through that, and now we're on stage 6 of special week. The special week has 10 stages instead of 5.
Each moment, now night.
And we're also just doing auto. I'm not gonna win this. Wait.
I'm here. We really made this year. An amazing discovery.
We're gonna have to manual this fight, guys. No, you get free reduced lunch all the way up to high school.
Thank you for your cooperation. We don't want to miss it.
You also get, like, I think in college, you also have a meal too. If you're in the dorms, I think you can get a meal. I think you have a meal voucher in college, if I remember. right? But I never stayed in the dorm. I got my own place. And I fed my own self. So I wouldn't know for sure. Yeah, we're gonna fail it.
Oh, it's a bubble. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. The final demonstration. The maid's flicker. It could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers.
We had a meal plan, but honestly, it was so much money that I couldn't spend it all. Even with the lowest one.
It's alright. There they are. It's alright.
Jesus, she's tanky.
Oh, there's a bubble.
What did you miss? I was asking y'all, like I've been gone, I haven't streamed for a week. People have been wanted to see if I missed anything in the game. We looked at the 1.7 updates though. 1.7 seems like it's gonna be fun.
Leave it to me.
I'm excited for it.
It's newly made. Another jar? It could be found.
We're gonna see the characters on the 15th.
It's alright. It's alright. Let's get it over quick.
Army food is fast. Like yeah, army food ain't no like
End of all.
cakewalk like when you're in boot camp and stuff like that.
So long lives this, and this gives
Yeah,
power to
huge amount of quality of life stuff.
stop.
Plant DPS?
There they
We'll find out on the 15th if we're gonna get a plant DPS. Don't hold your breath though. Like literally don't hold your breath.
No. Loading. Leave it to me. Please, don't resist. In a second.
Oh yeah, that's right, Steam. You served. I completely forgot. Y'all, the stuff Steam Bun has told, like, this is why you need to get to know people, because the stuff Steam Bun has told me, I would have never guessed. Like, I would have never guessed some of the stuff Steam Bun told me.
Another jar?
It was mind-boggling.
Relax.
Steam Bun's killed a man. Steam Bun, have you ever killed a man? He probably just like did his regular like 4 years.
Don't wanna miss it.
I don't know if he was like in the special forces or and you know a ranger or anything. Imagine working overtime every day with
Mushrooms.
few work hours and a weird sleep schedule, and you have to do PT with everyone else in the army. I did 4 years. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I think he just did his 4 years. Man was like, look, bro, I got those benefits. I did my time. I need to channel. There we go.
It's newly made this year.
You know, for some, the army is literally like,
Leave it to me.
not that I'm saying you did it for this reason, but a lot of people join the military, like, not for
An amazing discovery.
patriotic reasons. Some people do it because, like, they have no other option or because of, like, income to provide for themselves. Like, back in the day, a little lesson for some of you, you'll find a lot of older generation of men, which is probably why they have that way of thinking. But, like, a lot of older generation of men did not join the military because they were a patriot. A lot of them did it to provide money for their family because they didn't have a skill or something else to do. That happened a lot.
Demonstration.
It happened a lot, actually. But a lot of people think, like, man, everyone's so patriotic. No, not exactly.
The final
A lot of people just did it because they had no other option. Yes, it's mainly patrol and killing time. A lot of baseballs. Yeah. Yep. Free housing and food helps out the family. But yeah, no, like it. A lot of people, like probably other countries too, are like, yo, man, like joining is such an like, you know, you're a patriot, everything. Not a lot of people are patriots.
Each moment, now light.
But you know, that's just a little lesson for some of you. But yo, how
Made this year. Another jar?
many of y'all think that we're gonna get a plant DPS in 1.7? I'm curious. How many of you think we're gonna get a plant DPS? Who has the copium for a plant? I want to know. 95% boss. Plant DPS in this economy?
There they are.
Yo, for real.
It's Yumi. Coming. Another jar? Coming. It could be found. Thank you for your cooperation.
What about a dark or a light mental DPS? I don't think that's gonna... Maybe a spirit. Also, the question with plant DPS, if they're gonna keep on the road of poison or something else. Sorry, it's pretty tied to Eureka. So, Steambun, that was one thing I was saying is like, as soon as the plant character isn't tied to poison, I feel like people are gonna gravitate towards that one more because like they don't have to do a poison team. But then I'm like, it's literally just gonna be a plant crit character, most likely, unless it ends up being like another plant mental character. But yeah, like, I was like, it's probably just gonna be another plant crit character. Call it a day, wrap it up, nothing else to see.
You don't want to miss it.
Beast on Moxie, Mineral, and Bone Plant on Poison.
Power from the soil.
Could be another character for the Druvis team. This is true. Could be Petrify. Could be Petrify. Could be something with Petrify. This is very true. But we're missing a lot. We're missing a support character for Poison. Well, I guess that's technically Conjura. That is technically Conjura. Whether I like that or not, it's technically Conjura. Hmm.
In a second.
Yeah, Conjura is the poison support, and we have a poison healer. No, Conjura is like fine, but like I'd rather a 6-star. Like, I'd rather a 6-star. That's all I'm saying.
And this is an alien city.
But we have 3 poison characters. 5-star above, right? Yeah, but
I smell the scent of mint.
we need a... We need a... Let's see, we got a... So, for plant, it could be either a healer. It could either be a healer, a support, or a mental DPS. Because everyone else is a standard character. Could still to be standard, so you know we don't have to get that as a So, I mean, we could get another healer. We absolutely could get another healer. DPS-wise, Jessica was the new release for Plant, and she was Reality. So we could possibly get a mental one. But I don't really feel strong about that. Thought.
Leave it to me.
Poison Team can go to a new height.
Welcome to the world
Yeah.
of numbers.
Well, yeah, we need a better... Oh my god, we need a better burn unit. We need a burn support or healer, bro. Like, for real. Because Ulu is not it. Ulu is not it at all. In the slightest. Oh, we have to take these things out now? Hmm.
I'm here. It's really made this year. Isn't that an amazing?
You'll get Ulu and you'll like it. No, man. I need something else, bro. I need something else. Like, Ulu... Nah. I can't get with Ulu. Yo, look at his damage. Like it. Why you need a burn unit? You have Joe. And P0 Joe is better than P5 Spad. The math don't lie. You're right, bro. Bro, Utu is long. Utu is so long. Jesus Christ. What boss is this? This is, good old Diggers. Oh, you have to start with your name and pronouns?
Really made this year.
Yeah, that's how the world is now.
Power from the soil.
I can't speak on that while on YouTube. I ain't gonna get canceled. Utu is not meant to be cleared in a day, it's for a week. Well, this is true.
There they are.
But I have also not streamed in a very long time.
Leave it to me. It could be another jar.
So I'm giving people some content here today.
You don't want to miss.
Oh my gosh, look at all this poison we're putting on ourselves because we do so many additional action. I'm actually going to die.
Watch out.
We are going to die.
Got you. Coming. Final demonstration. I'll fill the cup for you.
Yeah. We're about to poison the mess out of ourselves.
The world of numbers.
All these additional actions are just going to get me killed. Maybe. Maybe. I'm also doing this auto. Probably in the minority, but I don't really like Utu. What are your reasons? Like, you don't have to, like, type a whole paragraph. Lazy Lux.
Let's get it over quick.
Because I might, 'cause I'm curious. Is it because, does it feel like a chore? Does Utu feel like a chore?
Got you.
That was a 27k additional action.
Mine's loaded. It's newly made this year. I'll fill the cup for you. On a
Bro, we're not even clearing the shields.
Please cease resistance.
Shame on violence. Shame on violence. Shame on violence.
Oh!
Reflect like
She's dead.
tears, my friend.
Watch out! That's troublesome. It could be fun. You are wrapping on us. Watch out!
What is the road you've taken, my man?
Let's find out.
Okay. To be fair, I've done this whole Utu with this team here, and I added cards at 19. So, it's probably about time to change teams. Bro, there's 15 Vertin cards here. Like, they added every single card in existence, bro. Jesus. Hold on, yeah, let me do it this way.
Now it's time for Spadania!
I'm no master of a teamwork.
Double checking. You'll pay me 5 Sharpodontes per hour, right?
Ha! An experienced adult is coming to your aid.
I think it's cool. Next packs, you can dismantle Utu cards for shards. Use the shards to choose what fuse they will result in. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't give Ezra a Psycube, which is probably why I wasn't successful. But we will use the proper Afflatus as well. Okay. Well, the only reason why it's a chore to me, because, like, you know, I don't really speak the language, so having to translate each one individually kind of gets to me a little bit. But, you know, that's my fault, you know, for not speaking the language. I should just learn it, you know. I'll pick up Chinese and don't just use Duolingo. I don't think it works that way. I don't think it exactly works that way. I think there's a little bit more that goes into it. You're a pre-ignite state when attacking crit damage. have that. Using a counterspell, owned passion is +1. Medicine pocket card. After using a counterspell, enter the corrosion grant state. Oh, that's interesting. If there's a beast character, passion +4 after entry every 2 rounds, the N +1. Let's see. I should give that to Shemaine. How's this one? See, what's this one? Damage increase. No. Oh, here goes Shemaine's. If you're a beast character after releasing the final ritual, your side, which was increased by 10%, is supposed to be stacked, and increase the passion of one own beast character +1. Alright, we're gonna give this to Shemaine. Okay. And then I want to do... who doesn't... I can't really do where one person gives extra moxie to the other because everybody has an important ult here. That's the whole purpose of beast characters. Okay, there we go. All right, and I think it's this card. All right, let's go.
The hunt begins. brave decision.
The music will speak.
You want to do it the hard way? You got it.
Now dance. Pardon me.
Ooh, I should have added something to purify us when using an ult. Ugh, I should have done that. I should have done that. I don't know what card that is. Lex will vouch when I say the Hegan roguelike was torture. Yep. Terrible. Terrible. God, it was such a chore. I don't like, yeah, the roguelike there was force and it was such a chore. I don't like those. Say that purifies me. Does anybody remember off the top of their head the card that can purify a team? I think, isn't it a card you can purify by using an ult? I cannot remember it, bro. Eternity card. I might not have it. Oh, here it is. Wait, is it? I don't think this is it. Release and purify yourself. Ooh, but I need one to purify the team. Okay, so this card, the Pickles card, which I know the Pickles card does. Yeah. Second level spell. It's a second level spell where you can purify yourself. Or a Tooth Fairy card. Defeating an enemy. I'm gonna see how this goes.
Your request has been heard.
Oh, it needs to be. Ah, okay. I need to find the fame card. Okay. Okay. Appreciate it. So I'll probably just have to do a little bit of farming.
The music will speak.
Nice practice. You want to do it the hard way?
No thanks.
Well, I'm trying a beast team. I have Tooth Fairy, but I'm trying a beast team.
Confrontation was never to my liking.
Puppy, give me a hand.
Music will speak. The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
Dance in the pixel world.
Give me a hand, friends. I can't do this alone.
What is the road you've taken, my man?
Oh,
It's a lot of damage.
Nice practice.
all right. Deep breath in.
You got it. Anyone feeling cold?
Give me a hand, friends.
He's about to
I
die.
can't do this alone.
Oh! Yeah, they're dead.
You've taken, my man.
Puppy, give me a hand. Come on, this is the time to go all out.
The bones will tell.
Dance in the pixel world. Cheer and witness my victory.
If I just simply get that Eternity card, we'll be fine.
That hurts, huh?
Pardon me.
Look at these little fellas. The resonance of phrases.
Dang it.
Nice practice.
Confrontation was never. Music will speak.
Like the light.
The Bagua
Increase
drown
the
on the
action
sign
point
brick
of your
never warns
team?
about its changes.
Like for a round, that'd be wild. He's dead. Okay. I need to get the Eternity card. Wait, what is this? Ooh. Dang it. Okay, so at reset. So I'll get it at reset. Nah, it's fine. Dang it. You know, like, or I could, let's bet. See, if I take like 1, 2, 3. Let's get it. Give me the card right now. Yeah, see, no, can't do that. Give me the card right now. Not exactly the card I wanted. Give me the card. It's not exactly the card I wanted. Gonna get it. It'd be impossible to do it this way. I never use the Schneider cards. Damn it. Okay. Anyways, I'll get it tonight. Later. You want to see the Zima skin? Yeah, I can do that before we hop off. You know what's wild? Real quick, I want to add. Like, when we talk about farming for characters, remember when I talked about like the candies and stuff? So we're a banner, like, we're a week away from the new characters, right? I have no idea what the new character needs. So, you know, like, I'm thankful for the event allowing me to like I3 them, but like I can't really do any prep other than just like trying to get as much sharp and stuff. But like, you know, the candies, I have to try to save them, which like thankfully they'll last. But like for the first character, I have literally no idea. Yeah. The event is the only helpful thing. But I'm just saying, like, aside from that, I have literally no idea what the character is going to do. Thankfully, like, you know, we'll get the video to know what the second character is always the hardest. But I was just like, man, I have no idea what that character element's going to be or anything like that. It's only hard for streamers like us who want to play them day one. Exactly. I have to like get some candies all saved up. I can't use any candies. And I'll have to probably refresh some stamina. Here goes the card right here. My wife says she actually likes him in his original skin. She says she actually likes the original look of him versus the skin. But the skin is nice, though. Alright, Simbun, you have a good one. Yeah. But guys, we've been here for 4 hours. So I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Hit me up whenever the video comes out. We'll talk about it. And today was a good stream, guys. It talks about a lot of stuff. It's pretty good. So I'll catch y'all later, though. Peace out.